Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. I am RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Baldur's Gate 3 today because I want to do the long rest that we started right at the end of yesterday's stream. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good day. Wonderful to have you back. My day's been great. I took one of the cardigans. Well, only one of them was a cardigan. I took the cardigan from the two items that I showed you at the start of stream yesterday, with the pink moons and stars and bunnies on it, into work to show my friend who knows more about knitting than me. And she said, yeah, this looks like good quality. So tonight I'm gonna be ordering like 10 fucking more of those because I have no self-control. I think I've actually narrowed it down to 3. A Studio Ghibli one, a shark one, and what was the third? Why can't I remember the third? Oh yeah, it's a Yeti. A cartoony Yeti. From apparently Skate the Infinite, which I know nothing about. So, I'm gonna commit the sin of wearing an anime icon. I've never seen the anime or know anything about it, but I love the Yetis, so I'm gonna do it, I think. It's the plan. You guys wanna see them? Maybe I can pull them up real quick. How are all of you doing? What's up, SN Duck? What's up, Uromi? What's up, Ojadaka? What's up, Type 0? What's up, Shoujo? And what's up, Ostrich? Good to see you. First stream I caught, yes, sir. Good to have you here, Type O. I hope you enjoy the stream, that you've had a lovely day. What am I going to? Steady-hands.com. All right. Okay, all right, okay. I think I have a setup where I can just share the... Let's do this in studio mode real quick so you guys don't see if I display the wrong screen. Okay, I've not displayed the wrong screen. We can transition. Shazam! Okay, I kind of really want one or both of these, but they weren't on the list. I kind of really want this one. And the same thing, but Frogs is pretty fucking fantastic. About to fight Millennia for the first time and cry a lot. I wish you luck. Have patience, don't be afraid to mix up your strategy. I believe in you. It may take time, but hey, maybe you'll shock yourself and destroy her. I hope that happens for you. But either way, good luck. Break a leg out there. It's gonna take a shower and get warm because I'm freezing, but stream started, so just turn the volume up and listen while you're in the shower. If you're here primarily for Baldur's Gate 3, you've probably got about 25-30 minutes until that starts. What with chatting about this shit and then gamedle. All right, where are the ones I was actually looking at? So, there's a lot of lovely ones here. I know 2 people that are interested in getting the Howl's Moving Castle one. Do it in less than 145 attempts and you beat Hydro. That's not wrong, but also it's hurtful. But yeah, that's true. Why did I open this? I don't know why I opened this. I'll look at that later. Anywho, I was trying to find the 3 I was likely to order. I think they're all under the Cardi Week cardigans. I think. Here we are. Actually, though, I was thinking of getting this as a sweater. So it'll basically look like this, except this isn't the back, this is the front. It won't have a button up front like this. It'll just be the Yeti on the front. And then I think it's just blue on the back. I don't think the Yeti's printed again. This is the Skate the Infinite one. I know nothing about Skate the Infinite, but I love this thing. And the slight despair of its yell. It looks like a Wampa. It really looks like a Wampa. You want the Howl one, but in the cropped cut? Hell yeah, that would be great. That would be a fantastic choice. Okay, back to this. Where are the other 2? This one's interesting. I kind of like the design, but probably more with a sweater because this almost looks window paned the way it is here. Apparently it's from Mob Psycho, which I have seen, but I don't remember this imagery from Mob Psycho 100. Okay, I'm getting very distracted. Where the fuck are the ones I opened this to find? There's the crop top, Howl Moving Castle cardigan. Breath of the Wild one is pretty fucking excellent right here. Come on, Hamtaro. But there it is, Shark Week. And there's one more, I'll find it in a second. I really want to grab this one. I love hammerheads. All sharks are pretty cool. I particularly love hammerheads. And I think this might be a whale shark. I find whale sharks pretty cool. Yeah. Little outlaw cardigan is adorable, but not the... There it is. Okay, this one's pretty over the top with its many colors, but the bathhouse from Spirited Away, featuring the ducks and the radish spirit. That's the third one I was thinking of ordering tonight. I'll make sure it's at least 146. Thank you for your sensitivity, Ostrich. Would you recommend bubble build in Elden Ring? No. Not if you want to be successful. It's quite fun, but there are actually a few places it's strong, but few bosses that I found are particularly weak to that strategy or damage. So it's a struggle. I enjoyed, but it's a struggle. Two things. One, yes, now I can get that Hydro Drip. And two, I live for that gamedle with Hydro and Samantha. What's up, Wyatt? Did you ever plan to try and grind for the other horns in Elden Ring? No. I didn't even know they existed until after I beat it. And I'm interested in seeing them someday, but not enough to go back and grind them again. If I pick up the game for another reason, like I'm certain to stream the DLC at some point after that's out, maybe we could take like a day and go try to grind out the horns, because I plan to play a DLC on Hot Deli. Would be fitting to get them for her. They're holy weapons and she is the horn player. But just for that on its own, I currently no plans now. Get from the Massive Oracle's Giant Tree, or maybe the Envoy's Longhorn, which is the long one. Yeah, I didn't know they existed, so I never spent the time on my first playthrough, and I didn't just get lucky and have one drop. But yeah. I might be willing to get them once I'm playing again. Not gonna reinstall just to go get them. I was watching your Sekiro video on YouTube. You look strange without a beard. Thank God I have one now then, right? We have an emoji of me without a beard. Boom. He's that jawline streamer. That fake guy gamer. Alright, good shit. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. And go over to gamedle. Pretty sure you all know what's going on now. We're playing the guessing game, gamedle. In this, you must guess what cover this is from. What game is this the cover image to? Our only extra rule is if you absolutely know the answer, if you instantly recognize this, just be super smug. Don't give away the answer. Don't throw out a guess. Just be super smug and go, I know this one. Good Lord, do I know this one. You can do stuff like that all you want. But give other people a chance to guess. I will come back to you if we get down to our remaining final life without getting it correct, because I don't like to lose. But it's just fun to let other people throw out some guesses and so on. What's up, Forever Invictus? Good to see you. Hope you're well. A bit much. Don't know what you would pair this with. Maybe white shirt and tan trousers. I would definitely need, to pair it with some pretty flat color, neutral other clothing. I wear a lot of black off of stream. I could probably pair it with, I think it would look weird over a black shirt. But maybe I could get a white shirt to go under it. Anyway. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. What's up, Badodar? Hey, Caldera. What's up, Braddock? Good to see you, friend. Destiny. Destiny? Really? Okay. I can believe it. A student immediately screamed Destiny to me. You are absolutely right. I thought this was someone's bent knee, like they were jumping. This little curl of cape here. All right, easy game. Artwork. Same game, except this time it's not the cover, it's some other piece of imagery for the game. Surprise stream, I got a Hydro jump scare. Dude, I forgot apparently to announce stream in Discord yesterday. And I swear I remember hitting enter and sending a message. I did send a message in someone else's Discord, but I never sent a message in my own. That's the second Discord message I've forgotten to send recently. It's still the most reliable place to get notifications because Twitch is spotty. But I need to pick up the consistency. And no, it's not a surprise stream. This was absolutely planned. You can always see the schedule under info and scheduled channel in Discord. Plus, I usually talk about it 2 or 3 times every single stream. And yeah, Wednesday's a regular day. What's up, Felity? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Looking forward to seeing you in your Howl's Moving Castle cardigan. Has the weather passed you by? Are you safe now? I hope it wasn't too rough. There's a hurricane moving through parts of the US right now, Samantha, if you're unaware. Bringing severe winds, not like record-breaking by any means, but severe fucking winds and a ton of water. Lots of rain and driven storm surge of the seas. Does anyone at work know about your stream shirts? I was telling them just today about them. Because I brought the pink cardigan with the stars and the bunnies and the moons on it into work to show a friend who knows more about knitting, and they were like, this looks good. If you're worried about the buttonholes fraying, one of the issues is the buttonholes look like the whole thing was stitched and then they were just cut. They just cut buttonholes into it. She looked at him and she was like, I think that's exactly what they did. But I don't think it will fray, or, she told me, if you're worried about that, you could spend a little time just stitching the edges of the buttonhole. It wouldn't be too hard. Apart from that, she was like, I'm impressed, this is good quality, and that's why I'm buying a lot more of them. Anyway, I brought that in. It's bright fucking pink, so a lot of people in the office saw it, and a few asked me about it, and from that, I got on telling them about this even more ridiculous type of stuff that I have. Can you make it bigger? Holy shit, I never transitioned. I forgot I was in studio mode. You guys recognized Destiny with that resolution? I changed all the like things here, but with studio mode on, you have to make the changes, then click transition rather than them happening in real time. That's what I forgot to do because I don't usually have studio mode on and I'm not used to it. Sorry about that. I sent it to the info and schedule channel? Holy shit, I did. Okay, don't ever tell anyone that happened. I've deleted it now. That's our secret. Anyone on YouTube watching this VOD later, I guess I can't stop you from joining this cabal, but you're part of the cabal now and you're sworn to secrecy. Don't tell anyone I did that. I know how to use Discord. I know how my own Discord is arranged. Fuck. Shit. Last of Us, that looks vaguely like one of the arts for Critical Role, but that's not a video game. I don't think Critical Role is on the list, but that's interesting. What's up, Taxman? Good to see you. Watching this while I grind XP for Sekiro Platinum. This is very welcome. Good luck with your Sekiro grinding. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and good to have you here. Damn, early dementia. You can always get a bot that links Stream. I could. I wonder if the bot I have... Actually, the bot I have I don't think is like Twitch specific, so it probably doesn't have those features. I could. I kind of like typing out the message, but the message is usually just sort of a rewrite of the title. So if as long as it picks up the title, which I bet they can do, maybe that would be enough. I'll look into it. Newest Doom game, Elden Ring. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Nice to see you switching it up a little. Good to see you, B-Fire, and good to have you back. Hope you've been well and enjoy hanging out this evening. Never heard of Baldur's Gate. What is it all about? Baldur's Gate is D&D the video game. That's it. It's literally D&D with graphics. There are some very minor rules changes to make it work as a video game and stuff like that, but it's D&D. And so far, Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good time. I grew up playing 1 and 2, which are foundational games to the history of gaming and Western RPGs. They are super interesting historically, and at the time, they were very impressive. Don't ever go back and play them. You need to have some very specific interests in gaming history or D&D history to enjoy those experiences now. They are quite dated. That's my opinion, at least. All right, I'm gonna throw in one of these guesses, because we've had a couple guesses I've been reading. You know what? Let's do the first one. Is it The Last of Us? That's the first one I saw. Is it The Last of Us 1? It is not, but we have a little more. We're in what appears to be the desert southwest, or someplace like it. The desert southwest of America, where a lot of these kinds of formations are. The only other place I've seen rocks like this is there's pictures of those island rocks, or maybe there's rivers going between them, but I think they're in the ocean. Somewhere in China, but those are obviously covered with greenery there on a coastline. So this makes me think somewhere in America or inspired by America. Where do you even get shirts like that? I found most of mine on Amazon just by searching Taco Cat hoodie, and that led me to a variety of hoodies and eventually shirts, t-shirts, and button-up Hawaiian-style shirts like this. Yeah. I don't know if it's completely past Florida, but me and Weenie are safe. I'm glad to hear that. You got a cool wardrobe. Are you playing Baldur's Gate or Dark Souls 3? Because I think the stream says Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. Dark Souls 3 will next be played over on YouTube this Sunday. Dark Souls 3 will probably only ever be played on the YouTube streams. I try not to cross one to the other. What did you do? Really confused when it happened, but I figured it was a mistake. Sekiro? You think this is Sekiro, or you're asking something about Sekiro? Is there a part of Sekiro that looks like this? I think the common bot is called Dino, but I could be wrong. That's the one I have right now. Love the Stardew Valley music. Thank you so much, Cat Daddy. I'm glad you enjoyed. This is actually a track made for me specifically by my friend Ash. Await_the_ape here on Twitch. Met him in college, known him a long time. Fantastic guy, incredible musician. Love this song. I'm trying to get more from him, but he's a busy guy. So I just told him, hey, like a standing offer. Next time you have time, let me know. And I would love... I told him, if you just get inspiration and you think it would like fit the style of streaming music we talked about doing this project, I don't need to give you notes. I'm happy to give you, like, I'd like something that sounds like this, or akin to this piece here, I'll link you. But if you just have inspiration, just go. I'll buy it from you, dude. I need more. But he's a busy man. I post the title of the stream, Bald Man game, very good game. BG1 and BG2 are still great games. Is it one of the Halos? Dark Souls 2, looks like Majula, Mad Max. I like Mad Max as a guess, hang on. Wait, Mad Max takes place in Australia, right? Whatever, I'm gonna throw out another guess. It's not Mad Max. We have some more... That does look like ruins. Okay, the ruins I can see being Majula, but not these mountains around, right? Those aren't very Majula, are they? Are they? Fallout New Vegas? You got it, Rodemar. Let's try that. Fallout New Vegas. It's not Fallout New Vegas. Seriously, it's got to be like the Desert Southwest, though. Look at this shit. What fucking game is this? Horizon Zero Dawn? I like that guess. This is... Alright, this is gonna be a bit weird, but the animal skull is odd if it's Horizon. But I can't tell you why. There still are animals in Horizon Zero Dawn. But wouldn't they have like a piece of a robot here? Shit, man, what the fuck is this? What's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. So confused, Discord says DS3, but the stream says Baldur's Gate. Did I say... No, under announcements I say BG3 again today, because we're starting with the... Under info and schedule, did I type DS3? No, both say Baldur's Gate 3. Tuesday through Thursday, Tears of the Kingdom and Baldur's Gate 3 under info and schedule, and then in announcements, it says Baldur's Gate 3 again today. Yeah. We're all set. We're all set. Wastelands is really good, probably American. Def Fallout 1 or 2 vibes, but not that series. Rage, Red Dead 1, or is that too new? Ruins is very Wasteland. We have 2 guests for Wasteland, I'll do Wasteland. They only have Wasteland 3, I'm throwing it out there. It's not Wasteland 3. We have a hand of some dead person holding a gun. I can't make out much about what they're wearing. And I don't know enough about guns to know if that's a realistic gun or slightly fantastical. What the fuck is this? Feet? We do have feet. We do have feet. Hendrik, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. How was your stream, friendo? RRD, do you mean Red Dead Redemption, or do you mean, is there something else that RRD stands for? I'll try Red Dead. It's not Red Dead 1. We have a gang of people here, and the protagonist, or maybe the villain, we have some character walking towards them away from this dead person. What the hell is this? We have one guess. We have one guess remaining. At this point, if you know it, you are free to throw it out. And please let me know. Oh, I 100% know this. Because I've got no clue. I'm not going to be able to detect if someone throws out the right guess, and I'll just be like, oh, of course it's that. I'll have no idea. No idea. Call of Juarez, I could believe that. Dark Tower, the video game? I don't think there is a Dark Tower video game. They made a Dark Tower movie, right? Or was it a series? Yeah, 2017, they made one with Idris Elba. And Matthew McConaughey. And I never heard if it was any good. Those are some big names. Why did I never hear anything about this? Was it good, Samantha? Anyone watch it? Did it get... There haven't been sequels. It's too big to be in one movie. I feel like that's not a great sign. Oh, it's not bad. Okay. It was meh. Okay. Dark Tower movie was okay. All right. So like middle of the road, mid as well. Okay. Okay. Weird West, maybe? Desperados 3? All right. Sounds like we're pretty uncertain, but I will take the guess Desperados 3 because that's gotten 2 guesses. It is on the list. It's the only Desperados on the list. Cross your fingers, Samantha. This is our final guess at this. Nicely saved. Nicely saved. Desperados 3, the 2020 game. All right. Now for the hard one. gamedle guess. I need a starting point. The best starting points, that's not what I changed, are games from the late 2000s. IMO. Someone name a game from around the late 2000s. Could be anywhere between 2005 and 2015. I don't remember the years games come out, so if you're a bit off, don't worry about it. Just try and give me something from that-ish time. Skyrim. Skyrim's a good starting point. We've started with Skyrim before. Skyrim works. Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Okay. That's a fantastic starting point. So, the way this works, for anyone unaware, just like the other games, we are trying to guess a specific video game. We will be told based on a number of factors how close or far away we are, so red means absolutely incorrect. The game we are looking for was not on the Creation Engine, nor was it developed by Bethesda, nor published by Bethesda. Okay? And the wrong saga means it's not part of the Elder Scrolls saga of games. That should make some sense. Green means absolutely correct. The game we're looking for was also made in 2011, or published in 2011. It's also single player, and the point is green means absolutely correct and complete. Not only is single player correct for the game we're looking for, nothing else. It's not single player and multi and co-op or anything, it's single player only. Yellow is partially correct, which means yellow is hard to read, but for example, Skyrim has themes of fantasy, stealth, sandbox, and open world. This is yellow because the game we're looking for, at least one of those is correct, maybe more. But one of them or more may be incorrect, and or there are other correct themes missing. So that's why it's hard to read. We don't know if some of those are right, some are wrong, or if there's other ones missing. Impossible to say. Good, we all caught up? Good, 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 good. Let's do this. Borderlands. That would fit first person. I'm willing to believe you that it came out in No, Borderlands is multiplayer. Can't be Borderlands because multiplayer. Maybe The Witcher 2, I think that was 2011. Role-playing, adventure, single player. We could try The Witcher 2. Let's throw The Witcher 2 out there. The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. Hey, that gave us a piece of info, though. Ooh, it gave us 2 pieces of info, though this one will be hard to read. So, the game we're looking for is third person, and only third person. Because it's green, not yellow. Only third person. And also, at least one piece of info out of the developer and publisher is right. I guess the most likely thing, given they published a lot of games, is Atari or Bandai Namco being the publisher. That's not that helpful. Unfortunately, that's not super helpful. Anyway, one of those is correct, but God only knows which. I can't determine a lot from that. Dark Souls came out in 2011, didn't it? I don't know, did it? Bandai Namco probably would have been the publisher. Right? Bandai Namco publishes FromSoft games most of the time, don't they? There are some other ones, like Activision published Sekiro, I think. Dark Souls could be right. You think of Dark Souls 1? Stick with Batman, Arkham City, or LA Noire? But it has online features. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so it's probably not Dark Souls. Shit, fuck hell. I liked that guess until that. Quasi multiplayer? Yeah, I think the multiplayer is enough that they would call it multiplayer in the game mode. Fuck. Batman Arkham City or LA Noire? Does that fit? Are those RPGs? LA Noire, you certainly have control over big elements of the story, but you don't build your character. I'm not certain, but I find it very doubtful LA Noire is an RPG. Batman, you get to spec Batman in the Arkham games, right? That could count as RPG. Oh, but we know the game has to be fantasy because this is partially correct and this is partially correct. No, we don't actually know necessarily it's fantasy. It is likely it's fantasy because these share fantasy, but there's the chance that maybe it's action and stealth, which would make both of these yellow, but fantasy could be wrong. Never mind. It seems likely to me it's fantasy, but we can't know that for sure. Never mind. Tales of Xillia? Is that the right age? I haven't typed something in a while. We'll try Tales of Xillia. They don't have Xillia. Can't be Tales of Xillia. Fuck. Try Deus Ex Human Revolution. Okay, that could be stealth, action. Sure. Deus Ex Human Revolution. No. The game we're looking for is neither sci-fi nor stealth. Neither of those. Oh, of course, also, it counts as a shooter, because that's a significant part of most people's playthroughs. And the game we're looking for is just RPG adventure, not shooter. Okay. Not a bad guess, but I forgot about that. All right, so we're looking for not stealth, not science fiction, probably fantasy. You can't play third person in Deus Ex? I did know you could play first person. I didn't think about that. All right, next guess. Next guess. Batman, Arkham Knight is still your guess. I'll try Arkham Knight, sure. Arkham Knight. No, Arkham Knight's too recent. 2015. Unfortunately not. Oh, also it counts as stealth. That makes sense. I didn't think about that for even a second, but that counts as stealth. Uncharted 1 or 2 are probably going to be counted as shooter, so I don't think it'll be Uncharted. Deus Ex Human Revolution isn't first person. I don't get that. Isn't it? I played Deus Ex, and I'm pretty sure I played the entire game in first person. I thought it had occasional third person things, but I played the game first person. Didn't I? I'm gonna have to go watch my old highlights video at some point. What is the genre? We are looking for a game that is an RPG and adventure and nothing else. So not shooter, not... Batman is a hack 'em slash beat 'em up? I guess I can see how the combat feels like that when a fight breaks out with enough enemies. Maybe? Bastion's gonna be bird's eye view or isometric. Those are counted as one category, bird's eye view slash isometric, and they are separate from third person. It is literally third person, but it is counted separately. So Bastion, I'm pretty certain it can't be Bastion. Ni no Kuni is a good guess. I'll try Ni no Kuni, you got it. The White Witch, which one? Wrath of the White Witch or Revenant Kingdom? Ni no Kuni fans, which do you think it is? Any of the God of War games come out in 2011? No clue. Witch? Wrath of the White Witch. Correct. Well fucking done. Correct. The answer was Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch, which came out in 2011. It is on PC, PS3, PS4, Xbone, Nintendo Switch, and the Series X and S. Its genres are RPG and adventure. It has themes of fantasy. Kids are a theme? I didn't know that was a theme. Okay. I mean, not of Ni no Kuni, but just, I didn't know that was a theme they labeled games here on gamedle. Open world, 2011 as we said, single player only on the Havok engine. Published and developed by Level 5, also co-published by Bandai Namco, third person only, from the Ni no Kuni saga. Good fucking game. Good game. This gamedle, I've never played Ni no Kuni. I think people like it. I don't know much about it. Probably a good game. Let's say that much. All right. I feel warmed up. I feel ready to go to Baldur's Gate, chit chat with you, play some RPG. Let me just finally say, if you enjoyed this and you would like to play yourself, this is new puzzles every day, as well as a couple endless ones. For some of them you can play over and over again. And it can be found at gamedle.wtf. That's GAMEDLE.wtf. Cool. Moving on. I love winning. God, I love winning, and I could never fucking win without you here, Samantha, but God, I love winning. Cover looks like Studio Ghibli animation. Yeah, Studio Ghibli did the character artwork and maybe all the concept artwork for the Ni no Kuni series, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Hayao Miyazaki himself worked on it, but I think his studio did all their artwork. to kick off at least the first game, if not both. There are 2, right? Yeah. Okay, they were involved in the first game. Gotcha. Time to return to Wet Floor. Samantha's enabling Hydro's victory addiction. Just don't slip. Love the rainbow green screen shirt. Thank you. It's a problem with every shirt I have that has a rainbow on it, which is many of them. It's also a problem with this fucking watch that doesn't tell time. From the company, I'm pretty sure it's called Watches That Don't Tell Time. I know you can't see very well because it's blurry when I hold it close, small, and half green screening, but that is a little kiddie pool with yellow ducks in it. Bubbles are on one of them, sweet yellow band, and they're all magnetic so I can move them around. I don't have great nails, so it's hard to pick them up, but look, there's a little magnetic duck you can't see. Now I'm gonna put him back in the pool. Go on, bud. Good shit. Where's watch cam when you need it? I mean, it's not that great. I need to get like a dedicated watch cam. See, it's not really like that much. Fucking, it's like reversed. It's hard to find. There we go. You can kind of make out the ducks and the bubbles. Kinda. I could turn off the green screen temporarily, but I'm lazy. Here we go. I'm a bounce because of spoilers. Until next time, I'm a lurk though. Well, thank you for the lurk, 12th man. I hope you are enjoying Baldur's Gate or enjoy it when you get to it. And thanks for hanging out at least for gamedle. I'll tell you right now, we'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow if you want to hang out for that. Yeah, while I'm switching over, I'll tell you all the schedule. So, tomorrow we have a stream at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Same as today, right here on Twitch. We'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I think I'm going to start the next piece of the main quest, the Gerudo piece of the main quest. Saturday, we have a bonus special stream as a reward for your incredible generosity during June's Pride Month fundraiser stream for the Trevor Project. We are going to be doing a community game stream. Yes, it has taken me a while to organize, but it will be this Saturday, starting early, 3 p.m. here on Twitch. We will also, at 5, take a short break from community games to invent a holiday together. Another one of the unlocked rewards from the charity stream. So that is Saturday starting at 3, and Sunday at 6. I'll be playing Dark Souls 3 over on youtube.com/@rxhydro. There we go. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Got through it. Yes, I'll be there. I look forward to seeing you. So, we pushed Tears of the Kingdom back to tomorrow and decided definitively to spend today on Baldur's Gate 3 again, because I am fucking loving Tears of the Kingdom, but we ended yesterday's stream with a long rest, and I'm legitimately curious to see what is a long rest like. Isn't this a fascinating and action-packed stream you've joined? Good shit. Good shit. Invisible ducks? What makes it a watch and not just a wristband? Nothing. Nothing. The fact that they named their business Watches That Don't Tell Time is the only evidence it's a watch, honestly. Okay, so everyone's really fucking hurt. I remember that. Hopefully that'll be healed when we sit down. Let's start with Withers, who I noticed at the end of yesterday. What the fuck are you doing here?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What are your services? We can just ask him, what is he, more than just his services. Not to be rude, but what are you? You were sorting something before. What were you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Care to explain why you're helping me? I'd prefer if you leave. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death.
Okay,
Should thou
you know you are the undead, right? I just called you a skeleton.
soul to body once more.
That sounds fantastic. Why haven't you done that for yourself? I find him hard to trust when that's what he offers. Does that make sense to anyone else? Am I being unfair? Look at his hand. If he was like, I will help you with your skincare regimen, would you believe him on that? That's the kind of question I'm asking. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? You mentioned a cost. What is it? And look very ugly doing it. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment. I want one of these first two. Let's find out more about him. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I disagree. You mentioned a cost. What is it? Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment. Can you help me change my class for 100 gold? You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
All right, this is getting stranger and stranger. So, he's undead, but it'll help me bring other people back to life. He just says, well, that's just what I do, and will offer me no better explanation. But the magic then ends, and he's like, also you have to pay. Cold hard cash. Which is even weirder than if he was like, you must bring me a squirrel every time. I don't get this. Anyway, good to have him. Still, I'm gonna say that's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Very depressing. We should probably leave this conversation. I'm getting the sense he won't be entertaining. I'd be writing all the jokes on my own. The double act is over. Okay, well that's a great service. So we can change class there. I bet that's also how we change companions classes if we want to. What's this here? Oh, Speak with Animals is still on. Can I cast Detect Thoughts again? No, I do not have a spell slot. Though I have sorcery points. I wonder if this will ruin my companions' impressions of me if it probably depends on if they recognize I'm reading their thoughts. Well, let's work from one end to the other. Let's talk with Shadowheart first over here. Who is this Dark Souls Hollow? Seems legit. Hello, Mr. Drow. Good to see you, Groovy Duck. Should be an option to ask why he's helping. I did, and he just said, oh, it's my purpose. There's nothing much more to say than that. Revival magic, or no, that's what he said when I asked him how easy it was for him. I skipped asking him why he did that, and I didn't see the option immediately show up again. Hey, revival magic needs diamonds in D&D. Money is the cost. Oh, you're right. What is the value of a diamond in 5th edition, if anyone happens to know? I'd be curious if this game is way cheaper with its 200 gold. Obviously, it depends a lot on how they balance getting gold in this game, which they could have messed with, but I'm curious if it's more or less expensive than the norm. You can cast a ritual for free. It is a ritual. It didn't use my sorcery's points. Okay. So is it just assumed that I'm casting it as a ritual if I do it when I'm not in combat? In fact, I want to know the answer to that. Pomegranates, if I cast a ritual spell outside of an encounter, will it just cast as a ritual? Isn't a diamond like 1k? I'd be surprised if it was as little as, like 200 gold doesn't sound like a ton. Yes, yes, yes. All right, cool. Fantastic. Now, if they could just automate flying when you're flying rather than walking then flying and e-dying opportunity attacks. I'm not still mad about that. I'm not. Came from your Elden Ring series. Have you done anything like what you did in Jarburg in this game? Not yet. This game certainly offers those possibilities. I'm almost certain of that. But not yet. Hey, Shadowheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
That bear didn't smell him anymore. I think Halsin might be dead. Anyway, we'll find out at some point. I did talk with my friend Mondo today at work, and he told me you should probably do side questing stuff before going after Halsin, because I believe Halsin's at the Goblin camp. He didn't say outright, but I got the strong impression going to the Goblin camp is like the end of the act, or I don't know, a big piece of... We're gonna do side quests today, most likely. Just to manage expectations. So what will come next for you once this is all over? How are you feeling? You know this could be our last night together. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Give him time for a Jarburg-like event? Hey, thanks for believing in me, Samantha. Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure. No hesitations, I just end your misery then and there. I'm not saying that to her. Let's not do this. I don't like hypotheticals. If you turned into a monster, I'd run away. I don't know, maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure?
Really? I'd just kill you.
Okay, I know I'm short, but
Get some rest.
I'm
Try
magical.
not to dream about tying me up.
That was a weird conversation. Next! Astarion, how do you feel about being tied up? Yeah, you want to explore before going after the druid? Side quest before Goblin Camp's a good shout. Hey, it's less shade on you and more how easy it is to F things in this game. That is the impression I get. That sounds fair. I like that you're an axe behind me. Played my game, then I watch you play a completely different game. Works out well that way. I'm liking, between Tears of the Kingdom and this, I'm liking this sort of, you know, few weeks, month. I gotta feel out time differences, but that sort of break before starting big games like this so people can play it a bit on their own first, but it's still hopefully a bit hype. That said, I'm not sure if I'll be starting Starfield like a month after it comes out, mainly because this game's huge. Tears of the Kingdom, I'm probably halfway or more through, but I don't think I'm close to the... I got a lot of games to schedule, we'll see. Astarion.
You know, I've been thinking.
Did you just lie down when I started the conversation? We're definitely asking him about being tied up. Of just...
Will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of
I was talking. When he says bring the worm under control, is he talking about the tadpole? Why do I feel the need to add euphemism to this game? It doesn't need me. I'll probably stop those jokes now. Could go either way with him. Sorry, I'm a nerd with all my 5e books next to me, so a diamond in the Dungeon Master's Guide is 5,000. But different level revival spells need 300 gold worth up to 25k gold worth. Okay. So 300's not too far off 200. Interesting. Thank you for looking it up, Hex. Appreciate that. Could go both ways. Could go every way. Will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together. Probably once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way. Oh, what? Will you miss me?
Why not?
We made a weird face about that.
The hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature.
This is not the way to woo me.
Stronger than I gave you credit for.
Slightly offended. We hardly know each other. I thought you didn't like me. True, I am pretty impressive. I'm just trying to survive like you. I have many talents if you want to explore them, or you're too close. Samantha, I think he was just a little bit offensive. I'm not making any hard decisions in my own mind about whether or not Wet Floor is attracted to Astarion, but right in this moment, I think he failed his charisma roll. But we'll make this the first vote of the night. How do we reply to that? What do you think? Keep in mind, I have nudity turned off, so don't get too excited. Look at you horny motherfuckers. You don't need to touch grass, you need to touch ass. You probably need both. Your character's name is Wet Floor. Yeah. Because we're a Tempest sorcerer. Insert Bad to the Bone song. Don't give him a chance. Oh no, he didn't just say that about your stature. No, don't let him. Hurry, suck him. He's a vampire. You talking to him or you talking to me? Ah, Samantha. You people. I have many talents if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but...
It's time to confirm your role or not. What do you think? But? What are you waiting for? Or I'm joking, relax. Look, I'll be honest, but what are you waiting for? It seems desperate, all right? Even if you want this, I feel like right now we have to go, I'm joking, it's not a big deal, and come back to this later. I don't know how Baldur's Gate works, but like in a real conversation, that's what I would think. Coming on a bit strong if we go, yeah, let him crave you. I agree with this vote right now. Play hard to get. Yeah. Why floor, though? Because I was thinking of a wet floor sign. I'm not sure how long I thought for, but hello.
Have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Johnny Code, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very generous. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emos. Good to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. I'm joking. Relax.
Yes, of course.
Ah,
Me too.
we got him. We got him.
I'll just clear my head.
Perfect
I'll
setup,
see you
Samantha.
later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Well played, everyone.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebane
Holy
will
shit.
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Every day, every stream, I'm reminded that I really need to make alerts for gift subs. Because now we're getting 20
Welcome to
alerts.
Sands, you're gonna have
There's
a
number
good
2.
time. Snakebane will fuck
Johnny
you while
Code,
try
thank
to
you
walk
for
through
the
traps.
incredibly generous 20 gift subs. That's super unexpected, super unnecessary, but super appreciated. Thank you. I wish I'd started counting so I could thank you 20 times. Thank you. That's probably close to 20. And congratulations everyone who just received a gifted sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, Baxter emotes, etc. Thanks again, Johnny Code. Girlfriend looked in on the stream and said wet floor reminds her of an Insane Clown Posse concert.
Welcome to Sands.
Not sure how to feel about that, but alright.
Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
No, thank you. What's up, Meat Cardigan? Meat Cardigan Cabaret? I don't even...
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth.
I'm not going to dissect
fluff
this
them out.
thought, but that sounds like a very strange euphemism. Meat Cardigan Cabaret. Okay. Didn't I just say we don't need more euphemism during these streams?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time.
Hang on.
Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
We have Lazelle. We have Gale. I'm trying to decide if we should start a conversation or wait out 20 notifications so we don't have notifications while we're chatting. Let's take a quick look around camp. Okay, obviously that's how we go to bed.
While you try to walk through traps.
Oh, that's a target. That's not another person over by Withers. There's Gale, and Gale doesn't want to talk. I don't know if it's because he has nothing to say or if he only has 1 health and he's not really in the state to speak.
Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Unsure which. Ready for 20. We need more. Nothing over here? Oh, another bedroll. I bet this is for another companion.
Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Table. Alright, it's just part of camp. And real quick, what's over here? What's this?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Can you, like, leave camp by walking out? It's because you took his cowboy hat? I'd be upset too. That's fair of him. Do I have a torch?
Gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through
I have
traps.
Alchemist's fire I could throw down. I do have a torch.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time.
Not proficient.
Snakebane will fuck you while you try to
I'm not
walk
going to
through
use it like a
traps.
weapon. I just wanted to actually, like, see. Wonder what this is for. Hang on a sec. Jump. Invalid target path is interrupted. Never mind.
Have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Right now, this all seems to be dead end. Maybe it's for, like, certain events later. People will be like, come talk with me over here. Maybe it's something like that.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Give it 2 more, and if it's still going, I'm just going to talk. Is that all 20?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you
I turned
while
the
you try
delay
to
way
walk
down
through
between them, too. I guess that's just the default minimum has to be delay or whatever. That or I did suck with the options and didn't set them the way I thought. Why are they holding the torch like they're trying to be sexy? Oh, when you look like wet floor, you don't need to try. We need to take care of all this bruising and splattered blood. This is the wrong time for me to brag about how sexy they are.
Welcome to Sands.
Maybe that's where they hide all the cookies. Let's go back and try the perception roll again. I like cookies. No. We'll do the conversation. We'll start with Gale because I care less about Gale. he gets interrupted by my
Welcome
beautiful
to
voice
Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
singing
Well, fuck
thanks
you
for
while
the
you
gift
try to
subs.
walk
That's
the
fine with
house.
me. Gail, what's up?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. I was wondering that condition of yours. Why does it require magic? I need you to remain in camp for a while rather than on the road with me. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Who are you paying tribute to? Aren't you a wizard, not a warlock? Who are you connected to? Or is that all just metaphor? Look, I need you to remain in camp for a while. We're gonna take Lae'zel with us. I know I never got to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, but we'll do it some later time. Right now, you remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Definitely a moment in Armored Core 6 where a parody version of the notification popped into my head. Whoops, wrong click. Stone bed. That's not a bed, that's just a stone. Now I can't remember it. The stance on wet floor. Maybe that's where they hide all the cooties. Oh, the way they behave, I think cooties are gonna flow through this camp. Don't you worry about that. What's up, Lae'zel? Good to see you in your giant tankard.
A fine evening, don't you think?
Sure.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces.
Are you into me too already?
All
Oh,
of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
read that wrong? We've got a lot to learn about her and her culture. Among the Tears. What do you mean by the Tears? Faerun isn't so bad. Give it a chance. You want to do battle up where? I like that one.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Like literally? Meteoroids? Dragged behind the moon by gravitational forces or something? Huh. Probably some magic involved. What's up, Profetti? Good to see you. Just caught up to the other BG3 VOD. Good timing. I hope you enjoyed. Finally made one. He gotten anyone killed or saved anyone? I've saved some people. I saved a child from a druid. Did I save anyone else? I funded some junior thieves. Heard it's harder not to romance than to actually love on people. Got him. Wet floor like, what the fuck you just say? Pretty sure one of those tiers has an inn run by a beholder. Are all Githyanki from the tiers?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Voice recording changed a lot for that last line. Alright then, I think it's everything we need or can do here. What's this? It's another bedroll? Interesting. I think it's everything we can do here. I guess it's just time to rest now. Quick save in case you can be like attacked during the night. End of the day and restore hit points and spell slots. To fully rest, you must use enough camp supplies. Oh, I get to pick them. I get to choose what we're having for dinner tonight. Samantha, I'm the pickiest eater. Where are pretzels? We can all have a dinner of pretzels and Diet Pepsi. Yeah? We need to work on the alchemy. We don't have any Diet Pepsi. Okay. Shit. So what does auto do? It just drops it in there? Do any of these, like, time out? Doesn't look like it. 40 out of 40, we hit it exactly. I see each of these has a value. Yeah, I'll let it auto-select right now. Full rest. Crack open a 2-liter to share around the fire. I wonder if that meant something, or if Astarion simply doesn't sleep. I don't know much about vampire lore in D&D, really. Can you play gamedle within Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think so. Diet Pepsi is so bad. Incorrect. Crack open it. I read that one. What's your favorite pretzel? Mine is sesame seeds. My favorite, I like a variety. I like to mix it up sometimes. My favorite, if I had to choose just one, she already has like an ogre head or troll head or orc head, or she's got someone's head here. Stuffed ogre head. Is sourdough nibblers, little sourdough nuggets Snyder makes. Leave camp when you're ready to go back on your adventure. Anyone have anything to say to me after waking up? Shadowheart seems to be meditating. Astarion is reading. Lae'zel is meditating also. Gale is just there. Okay. Lae'zel, I need you to be part of the party.
Chook. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Do not know what that means, but okay. Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure? You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. Our charisma's too high to pick that. Do you know much about mind flayers? I'd like you to join me. I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Perfect. Oh, we have to level her up real quick. Hopefully, for a fighter, she's a fighter, right? Wouldn't be too hard to do a couple levels. I don't need to read all the, you know, spells. Stuffed ogre head. Oh, you mean breakfast? Cilantro and lime is what you need to make a cola flavor. Diet Pepsi has such a weird aftertaste, though. I either don't taste it or don't mind it. I don't think of it as having any aftertaste, so I guess I just don't taste it. She gained 8 health. Nice. She automatically chooses Battle Master, but we'll take a look at those. She gained another 8 health. Pomegranate's on balanced mode. Does it automatically give me the highest health rolls? Or am I getting very lucky? A lot of these have been consistently big health jumps. Looks so ginger in this lighting. Okay. Battle Master gives you maneuver. 3 passives maneuver. Subclass features superiority dice. Your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these become 10s. They fuel your Battle Master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. I think I played with someone who had a fighter Battle Master. I believe these are roughly analogous to sorcery points. Not for making spell slots, but in the ways maneuvers affect attacks. I'm not certain. But I think there's something like that. Next. Actually, I can look at him real quick. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I can see that being useful in rare cases, but they feel somewhat rare. Disarming attack, distracting attack, giving your allies advantage on their next roll, evasive footwork, disadvantage. Wait, passive feature. Wait, this is just passive. Wait, passive feature. These are all passive. Okay, so this is something I would have to enact, right? It doesn't tell me if it's an action or not. T-inspect. Is this an action? Pomegranates, is this an action? Are all of these actions? Or is this legitimately a passive? I think as the game, it just doesn't even roll. It just gives you the health. Okay, it just gives you the max level up for your class that you're leveling up in. Takes the average roll for HP, fighter's D10, so average is 5.5, rounded to 6, plus the 2 from 14. Oh, I didn't even think about her con. Makes sense. Menacing, frightens, precision. Okay, I get the idea. Let me take a look at the other subclasses real quick here. Eldritch Knight. Casting Knight. Probably not what I'm going to choose for the party I'm likely to end up with, but intriguing. You're going to gain 2 cantrips, 2 spells, probably level 1s. Gained a spell, maybe a level 2. You jump right in with level 2 spells as a... Interesting. Study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. And champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Improved crit. Number you need to roll on a critical hit reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I mean, maneuvers are really versatile. Depending on your composition, adding a little bit of casting is probably useful sometimes. But this literally doubles your odds of a critical hit. I wonder if it's common to take like 1 point of champion, one level of you can't take levels in 2 subclasses of the same class, right? You couldn't be a 2 battle master, 1 champion, can you? I'm leaning towards battle master. You can't. Okay. So that would only be useful for like a level 3 barbarian being like, let me also take battle master for or a champion for crits or rogues or something. Red ones are actions, blue are passive / action depending, like dash. Blue are passive / action depending. There's no way this is passive. There's no fucking way. They just give her permanent... all enemies meleeing her have permanent disadvantage? I highly doubt. Right? Champion's a bit flavorless to me. More like power gaming. Those are actions. Alright, cool. Wish I knew how long they lasted and stuff. Alright, let's read these a little more closely. Distracting. Yeah, I read that. Evasive, sure. Hello?
I'm contributing.
806 months, what's up? I killed this gingerly in my game.
Gingerly. I have a filter on the TTS. John Blade, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 6 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Half a year. That's very generous, very kind. Thank you, friendo. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Common strat is to take champion to get expanded crit. Go half orc or barb for brutal crit. Fainting attack. You can use both your action and bonus to attack target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8. That sounds kind of nice. That's like a killing blow. All right, let's click that. Just you know, start thinking about these. Evasive footwork could save your life. That's a possibility. Deal an additional 1d8. Attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage in attacking any other creature. Intriguing. So this sounds better than fainting as long as I don't mind them hitting her rather than someone else, which I don't think I'm likely to. I'm so confused. Goading just sounds better than fainting. In most cases. Huh. All of them work with both melee and ranged. Oh, that makes goading really fun in some ways. Huh. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Fuck, man. Some of these maneuvers sound really cool. Menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional damage and possibly frightens the target. So many of these deal additional damage. Why would you take fainting? Oh, because it gives you advantage. I keep skipping over that when I'm reading. What's wrong with me? Because it gives you advantage. This is if you want to give yourself the best chance of finishing that fucking enemy. That's what it's for. I'm caught up now. Precision, spend a superiority die, add it to the result of an attack roll. My superiority dies are d8s, so that's just an additional d8. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional d8, possibly pushes the target. Rally, grants an ally temp hit points. Riposte, when a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Riposte sounds fun. Sweeping, oh, wait, but they both say actions. It's organizing them by color, but I don't really understand. Sweeping attack. Rapid sweeping arc, multiple enemies at once. Superiority die for damage. Trip attack, spend a superiority die to make an attack, additional damage, possibly knocks them prone. Target must be large or smaller. This is a hard decision. I can see value in pretty much all of these. Only a couple of them am I like, I don't know, maybe less value. A lot of them seem quite interesting. Huh. Don't know much about this game, but those open sandals seem like a bad choice for walking in the wilderness. Yeah, probably. Look, gladiators wore them. Probably only in the arena, not out in the wilderness. It's a good point. Disarming is OP. Make an attack, additional damage, possibly forces, so they probably get like a save against that. Let's take... Take evasive out, disarming. How are there 4 down there? Oh, because disarming melee, disarming ranged. Goading melee, goading ranged. And riposte is a passive, so it doesn't show up down here. Got it. Riposte triggers. I see. Oh man, I really wish I could sit for a while with these and spend a long time thinking about what I'd like for the character and what's strongest, but fuck. Pomegranates, I can respec these if I wanted to respec her later, right? You can re-choose stuff like this. I'm allowed to respec her class entirely if I really wanted to. It would just cost gold, yes? Yeah? Yeah, it withers. You can always respec. Okay, am I comfortable with these disarming? Goading for disadvantage? Let's be more offensive and focus on fainting. Is that right? Nah, fuck it. Goading, whatever. Riposte. Sounds fun. I'll take those. Accept. Good shit. Good shit. And one more thing. How many potions are currently in the party? Is Gale carrying any potions? Two, 3. That is not a potion. Or not a healing potion, rather. We have 10 across 4 people, so... 3, 3, 2, 2. What was split stack again? Split item. 3. Split item. Give me 3 out of this stack. You take 3. You take 1. Did I do that right? You've got 2. You've got 2, 3, 3. Good stuff. You can probably actually be one of the ones with 2 since you cast heals. You'll always be near yourself. Give me back one of those and give it to Lae'zel. Did you only have 2? I like it. I like it. You can respec whatever you want on a character. You always can't change an NPC's race, but that's about it. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Expanded crit / half-orc build sounded neat. Respecker is half-orc.
What to do?
Leaving camp.
To keep going.
Leaving camp. This way? How does one leave camp? Not here. Is it the boat? No, that's Wither's boat. We're not allowed to borrow it. Leaving camp. These are the things I don't expect to have a problem with, and I always have a problem with. Should probably start expecting to have a problem with them. Oh shit, there it is. It's the fire. Why would it be the fire? Because it's central? Fuck, man. How long will it take him to figure out? And we came right back to the bloody harpy area. What a delight. Now then. First things first. I definitely saw a fucking companion in the fight at the gates with the goblins, and then totally forgot about him.
If I choose
Where the hell is he?
you will not even see it.
He's got to be in here with the druids somewhere, right? Talk to those people. Talk to those kids. I remember them. Who are you? I thought your name was Amtrak for a second. Ritual cast Detect Thoughts. And speak with animals. Oh, I have to actually speak with animals, detect thoughts. We're ready.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Okay. You're just on that. Completely understandable, but you're just on that. These are the kids training. There you are! I remember you from the character creation where they let me choose. You're a companion, aren't you?
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Found him. He's a tiefling. Time to cast Speak with Animals. Wow. That's not why. That's not why. That's not why.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Detect Thoughts seems like a very situational spell. For everyone watching the VOD, that was spelled T-H-O-T-S. And in Baldur's Gate 3, I've made too many, but in Baldur's Gate 3, I think you'll find it very useful. Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
A smile bending downward is called a frown, narrator.
Racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
There's a weird pomegranates, but pomegranates. Did they skip the end of that sentence that the narrator was reading for effect? Like, I snapped out of reading his mind? Or am I getting glitches? Because that was happening yesterday too. I didn't hit a button to skip that text. I think the audio's bugged. Weird. Weird. We still doing voting, yes, but we only do voting sometimes. Otherwise it would take way too long. And you would make me kill everyone. This isn't the Dark Urge playthrough. Alright? Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? Or peer further into his mind? Here, I'll show you how it works. What do you want to choose in this situation, Samantha? You should now get a chance to vote unless you're on mobile, because Twitch Mobile is not very well made and doesn't support extensions. I can only apologize. What are we saying here? We have a lot of votes for peer further into his mind, okay?
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Succeeded.
The devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach.
I thought it was part of electing a new pope. That was rather grandiose terminology. The Catholic Church ain't that strong these days, come on.
But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You're chasing her down. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a mind flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles, least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck, but sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then, we'll search for a cure. I can help you hunt that devil of yours. Yeah, join me then, we'll search for a cure.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
Well, go back to camp. You can talk with Gale about eating magic.
I won't be long to answer.
All right, go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I truly don't even know what that man's class is. Great. Pomegranate, can I switch party members without going back to camp? Or can I go back to camp without taking a long rest? Or can you only switch party members during like long rests and stuff?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Hey, Asherak, what's up?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Thank you.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Oh, I gave quite a story to Volo. You should hear it from him. I think he'll do it more justice. You can just go to camp. Cool, cool, cool. You can go to camp without resting, but you can't switch without going there. Thank you. They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin and trust there is victory. Bad news, kids. You're all gonna die. Or leave.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck
ZR
you while you try to
Crowder,
walk
thank you
traps.
so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, here's the thing. Our character, I don't think, cares hugely about children. He certainly doesn't want to see them die. He doesn't care
Find one of those
hugely.
sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth.
But he's also quite tactful. Part of me wants to click this, but it doesn't feel realistic. But I might just click this anyway. Yeah! Soak the battlefield with their blood, kids. Don't resist death, but embrace it. Go after them full bore, right? Didn't have the effect I was hoping for.
Good job. Now they're even more scared.
I can only... I'm sorry.
Welcome to Sands.
All right,
Gonna
then.
Have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Would have done 10, but Twitch said no. It's the thought that counts. Really, really, really. 5 is way more than generous. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while
What's
you
this?
try to walk through traps.
Find Zoru. Oh, to find the Githyanki Kresh, which is another possible heal thing. And this is Octa? Wait, Octa like I used to log into my work accounts? That's on my phone. What's it doing in Baldur's Gate here? I need a code to log into my email, Octa. Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You look like you sell meat.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? Or gnome? Oh, thank you. What's in this? Oats, honey, a bowl of gray goo. Reminds me of home. I'm gonna put this to a vote, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not picking 5. The worst you can do is just be like, oh, I'm not hungry. I'd really like to see the gnome option. But I'm ignoring 5. That beard and the hair, regal's the word that comes to mind. Tough crowd. Getting nowhere in this game because I keep picking pockets and stealing things. Oh, hey, a lot of us want to see the gnome option. And a lot of us just throw our votes away on a bowl of gray goo. Thank you. What's in this? Oats and honey?
You're a far cry from such things. But if I fooled your nose, I must be doing something right.
You did not.
Here, have more.
Oh, God.
We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
We were trying to be sarcastic. She took it as friendship, and now we have extra gruel. Great. Oh, yeah, this locket. I didn't open this. I took this off the body of one of the defenders of the gate. Opened with a mere flick of the thumb. Equip, drop, throw, send, shadow, examine? Can I open it? Oh, apparently not. Uncertain. Uncertain. Oh, are you a shopkeep too? Not Lae'zel.
Have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset.
I love that.
His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Benevolent burden. Hey, as long as we're talking, are you sure Crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The light
You say so.
is a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Don't know who that is, but if you say so. Might have wanted to keep him alive for that locket. It's too late for that. Slowly cleaning out the shopkeep at the front gate. Hard to get away. After you pick his pocket, he's on to you quick. Is wet floor colorblind? The fifth option was to call it gray goo, but that gruel was clearly green. I think the fifth option was just to be mean, not accurate. I mean, you know books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates.
Oh, it must be true then.
Found it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Sounds like a real nerdy time. Okay. What subclass did you make your barbarian? I do not have a barbarian. Unless Will's a barbarian, though he didn't look much like I'd picture a barbarian. If he is, I haven't picked a subclass. Where I walked away from... Where's Zoru? I thought I was near Zoru for a second. Oh, wait, we're up here. Why did it zoom all the way down? Turn to Zevlor. Shit, yeah, I gotta tell Zevlor the bad news. Okay, maybe we get that out of the way. Let's go talk to Zevlor. Zevlor is this direction.
People are dumb enough to ask.
Fuck.
True.
Is that Zevlor? Stone door? It is. I was zoomed in more than I thought. That looked like a ways to walk to me. Devil lady with one horn, best tank. A devil with one horn. Isn't that who Will wants to kill? This party's gonna be very awkward. Hello? Why did you just draw your weapon? I guess we'll talk to Zevlor. Kinda want to talk that person down, but whatever.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
You're welcome.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
His voice just changed quality in the same way that Lae'zel's did. From line to line. Huh. Gotta go. Have fun. Talk with some animals. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, Jodica. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. See you later, friendo. Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay this ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. It has nothing to do with me. Huh. Thoughts, Samantha? I'm not guaranteeing agreement here, but I need consultation while I think. Leaving the grove is the best option. Can you delay the ritual? I'm sort of hoping, without any more knowledge, assuming a sea of infinite possibilities, my thinking is it would be nice to have a chance to sabotage the ritual in such a way they don't know I did it, so I don't get in trouble, and force the druids to stay connected with the rest of this part of the world and fucking help deal with it. That's my thinking. I do not know if that's possible or how to achieve it if it is. But for that, I would ask them to delay. We vote on delay. I'm willing to go with that. What's up, Mando? Good to see you. You killed Kaga? I did not kill Kaga. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying.
That's a good point.
Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Really? Why don't you get rid of her? I think I know the answer, but I don't want to tell him to run.
A low thought. but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
Hey, this is the survival of your people.
We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once.
Thoughts, Samantha? Thoughts? Game's been in early access for a while. Voice quality change could be due to revisions to the writing. It's a good point. But I wonder why. Did they get a different studio? Because the two of them changed in a very similar way. It would be quite a coincidence if it was changes in the individual actors. Nah, whatever. You can understand what they're saying, that's what's important. What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
What did the druid ask me? I forget his name, but the druid who's shocked by Kaga's actions. What did he ask me to do? Druid's Grove. Defeat the tieflings. Or defeat the goblins to save the tieflings. Save Arabella. Oh, find Arabella's parents. Oh, we could get paid. Let's go do that. Find Arabella's parents. Wait, there's more here? What's this? Oh, it's just another exit. To the goblin camp or something? Let's go out this way. Let's go out this way. Remember like fucking 20 minutes ago when I went, let's go talk to Zoru. Back to the Druid Grove now. To not talk to Zoru. Back to the heart of the Druid Grove. I think I walked the wrong direction, but a left up here should get me where I want to go. I'm sad we can't get more out of the strange ox. Guess I fucked that up. Just gonna let that kid stare at a rock for now. Let's not worry about why. Find Halsin. We're gonna do that later. We're leaving that for now because that's rather central and might progress things. We're gonna do sidey sort of stuff for a while. Alright. Girl's parents in here, maybe? All it said was she just ran off, and I don't remember where. Also, I can see the name of the druid. Wrath. Wrath said something to me, but I forget what the fuck it was. Oh, hello. What's over here? Kill Kaga. Yep. There's that quest. Am I allowed over here? Is there anything important here? Grove artifacts, pouch. On the subject of Gond in progress. The Emerald Enclave, Tenets, Rite of Thorns, Wicker Chest, backpack. Storage. This wicker chest is not red. Is it empty? Is that why? No, it's because they don't care about spoons and mugs. Sure. Whatever you say. Hello there. Will you talk to me? No one else will.
Next. Letting the Hell Child go was a mistake.
The Hell Child. I don't want to talk to you. I'm glad that conversation ended. What am I doing here? Oh shit, you go in there? I was gonna look. What'd that say over there? Logbook 13? Or 12? 1371? What is that? This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. It's like a diary? 6 Oktar sent to druids, some of the new recruits up north. Village there is 2 years, failed crops, unlikely to survive. 9 Oktar grew from Baldur's Gate arrived, set up camp at the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Territory's been burned out, half the fox's cubs died. Paying the student group a visit tomorrow. Visit didn't go well. They're telling me to shove it. Said they cut down half the forest and burned any wildlife. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. I'm not sure this is useful to me, but interesting. Interesting. Okay. A warning to the Sword Coast? Can I read these things? I forget. We talked about this yesterday, but I forget if red items that are documents I'm allowed to read as long as I don't pick them up. Does this make anyone mad? Just climbing on the table. That might make people mad. Now I won't know which it was if they attack me. Somewhere in this act, there's a summon scroll. Cool. I'm not reading the rest just because no tips, no hints, no guides, no tricks. I appreciate trying to help. It's very kind of you. But we're here to watch me fuck up and lose. Are we still in the Druid place? We are back in the Druid place. We are looking for the little girl's parents who I saved, who wouldn't be here because they're tieflings. Why did I come back here? Let's read this and pretend like this is the reason I came back. Fuck. Why would they be here? People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see walk among us as if they didn't know their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world around us. He drowned here. Okay, this is just racism. Does it say who published it? No. And no one seems to mind, so I can read these. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. This sounds more interesting. Possibly actionable. Trees infected, but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect the caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity of Shar's temple suggest goddess herself is responsible. Grimy report. Paw print suggests an animal walked across this entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts sent eastern town. Villagers possibly still alive. Violin. No, that actually really helped me that much. That's everything, right? Yeah, other than Study of the Sword Coast, which just sounds like a book. Okay, let's go find Arabella's parents. Think about how to kill Kaga. Arabella, up here on the stairs. Oh, right. I talked to them. Damn it, and I've been feeling so good about how much attention I've been paying in this game compared to the norm. She's right there, name and everything. Hey, what's up?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. Saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? This could have ended. Thoughts, Samantha? So far, we've been pretty commonly demanding money. That wouldn't be out of character. Could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on, or no more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? We also haven't spent a lot of time discouraging child thieves. So that would be a slight change of heart, but we could do that. Oh, she recovered fast from her near-death experience. She did. Voting closes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 50-50. Hey, I saved your daughter. You got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed.
Oh.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks.
Is it the kids I funded?
Arabella.
Thank you for helping me.
Huh.
It's our job to get
Arabella is safe. Her parents are grateful for your intervention, and they give me Komura's locket. They did give me something. It allows you to cast dancing lights.
We have to look after ourselves.
This is a prime candidate for Gale to eat.
That girl.
That's a good choice for Gale to eat. For the moment, you can have it, Lae'zel.
Despite everything.
Seems like a good candidate for being eaten, though, because I don't know how often I'm going to use dancing lights. It has its uses, though. Didn't realize you started playing Baldur's Gate 3 till I saw the VODs on YouTube's hyped for this playthrough. Good to see you, Wisp. Glad you're excited. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right. Quest completed. Nice. Over here we have Zoru. Let's get back to that. Zoru. Heading to the right. Zoru, I believe, is another Githyanki. And supposed to have some more information about how to get to this creche that Lae'zel is confident could cure us. Oh, hey, Zoru, you're outside.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
He is tiefling, not Githyanki.
Rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Wait, what's happening here?
Monster with you.
Yes, I suggest you do as she says. You heard the woman bow. Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one. I'm confused. Let's get back to even. Well, hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
What is wrong with you? I want to stand up to her, but I'm curious what you think. I want to choose enough stand down, I won't tell you again. I'm curious what happens if we meet in a battle of wills with someone twice our height, built for melee fighting, and who's shown a lot of strength and personality. Whereas, we can hurl fire, fly, and what a face. I mean, high charisma score, but also what a face. Glad I'm not regretting killing her. If we have 100% for stand down, I won't tell you again. Here we go.
Chucky. Fine.
Lae'zel disapproves. Shadowheart liked that. Ooh, this party is bitchy. Jeez. Can't we get along, folks? All right, you. Tell me where you saw the Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
Wait, who are we chasing again?
I just ran.
Lae'zel, why are we looking for this murderer? What? I feel like I forgot part of this, or I'm learning a lot really fast. Thanks for your help. Apologies for my companion. Quit your sniffling. We're done with you. All right, Lae'zel, you got what you needed. Okay, Lae'zel, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Go fuck yourself. What is wrong with you?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment,
A subordinate?
I denounced you that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Shadowheart, I have this. Subordinate, no, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect. You've made your point, or if you finish scowling at me, what comes next? Samantha, don't make me say you've made your point. That feels weak. Maybe that's just my interpretation. That feels weak to me. We're the leader, not her, right? If I told her to stay in camp, she'd stay in fucking camp. That's how the game's built. I went through character creation. You came from the devs. Bold words from someone in stabbing range. I know she has the worst attitude, but I like her. Oh, she's certainly a fun character. Subordinate, no, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was
She thinks I'm the one having a tantrum here.
Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling? What do you mean purification? Wait, actually, for a second I was like, well, obviously that's to do with the tadpoles. Does this have to do with how you treated the tiefling?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse
Oh,
us of
okay.
the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Because I'm wondering if she just hates Zoru, if she hates tieflings, or if all Githyanki hate tieflings. There's also the long shot fourth option, all Githyanki hate Zoru. But that seems unlikely. Still, what could he have done to piss all of them off? Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
All right, you've heard that word said before. You're just being weird now. It's Faerun. All right, see ya. Interesting. Interesting. I think the Githyanki's just hate everyone else. Very believable. Okay then, let's see. I've got Murdering Kaga left here. This is Hunt Down Karlach. Oh, for the Blade of the Frontiers, so we should bring Will on that. What's the current party? What the fuck is Will? Camp. Not short rest, not long rest. Go to camp. Here we are. Where's Will hang out? There you are. We need to drop someone. But maybe Will will tell me what class he is. So I know who to drop. Some kind of like fencer? That would be a kind of fighter. What are you? How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells? Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? I'd like you to join me. How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its
So that's stone. I just assumed he had heterochromia and like a white irised eye.
Hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Aw, he has a soft heart. That did not tell me what class he is, though, and that's what the information I need to make this party. What do you do? What does he do? Drop the Githyanki off a cliff, preferably. Not gonna happen. It may come to blows at some point, the way that last conversation went. We'll see. But no, this is too much fun. Are you guys discussing like Githyanki lore or something? I want to choose the comedy option. Samantha, all right, I'll tell you right now, I am only counting votes for the first two options. Okay? Do you want to be really sweet? Or do you want to be silly? That's got to be silly, right? Our character doesn't actually believe that. I just love the idea of listening to that story and then being like, wow. And that little boy, named you the Blade of Frontiers. That's amazing. Which do you want, though? Sincere or joking? Shit, bud, are we just in agreement or am I affecting things too much by telling you what I want? Should I stop telling you what I want? We seem to be in agreement a lot of the time. Wow. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers. Wow.
No. But he named me friend.
Ah, fuck.
And that meant the world.
He actually managed to heartfelt his way out of a joke.
The children never
starting to find him insufferable.
The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers
Must obey Hydro. Must obey Hydro. Perfect. The stream brain tadpoles are working. And before that, yeah, you chased the devil in the hells. How'd that come about? How great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the bad goblin battle? Or Baldurian? Nice to finally put a face to the name. Let's go with his chasing a devil in the hells. How did that come about?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus.
It is Karlach.
And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate. A devil with pure fire for a heart.
Oh, hang on, I'm trying to piece this together.
Stop her. She fled from
the companions
even climbed aboard the
are available during character creation because you can play as one of them, right? By which I mean, you don't just take on their spec and their look. You actually can do, I assume, their quest, right? Essentially, you can build a party entirely of companions with no player-created character. Is that right? Correct. So you can play as Karlach, who Will is hunting. Obviously, you'd get to see that just for having them both in the party, and I think we'll go find Karlach and see that. But that must be an interesting playthrough, right? You get to see that play out with two other NPC companions who have, like, unique dialogue for it and stuff? I imagine? Some of them do? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Huh. Can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach must be taking, the damage she might be doing. Who's the sorcerer? It's not exactly easy to journey the Hells from Sword Coast. How'd you manage it? I get the idea. Let's move on to other matters. One more stab at finding out
What else is on your
what the fuck you do. Oh, I can examine you. Leave. Examine. Who are you? You're a human. I know that. Civil militia. What the fuck are you? You're a warlock. You're a warlock. Oh, well, you hide it well. Huh. You're a warlock. That is not what I expected. Okay, a warlock. Show me it one more time. Am I allowed to see your stat block here? Ka, of course. Which means you're probably not going to spend a lot of time adventuring with us, as I already have that covered. You're a folk hero. Makes sense. Champion of the Sword Coast, renowned for his heroic deeds, unusual stone eye, notable distaste for goblins. Oh shit. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to bring him along for the thing with Karlach. Yeah, I will. There's a chance that, like, he just necessitates killing her if he comes along. But, fuck it, we'll deal with that if we need to. And also, they'd have to meet at camp at some point. So... I presume there's a way to navigate it where he doesn't immediately kill Karlach or get killed by her when they meet. Yeah, we'll bring him along and go to Karlach right now. Who are we going to drop? Probably either Shadowheart or Astarion. Astarion has stealth utility, which could be useful. On the other hand, Shadowheart heals and has a lot of buffs and things. I think Astarion's actually going to stay behind. Let's see what it's like going without stealth. Sorry, Astarion, you're taking a break for now.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Yeah, you're definitely the one getting left behind. We're gonna have two people at each other's throats when we meet Karlach. I don't need you in the mix at the same time with sarcasm. I think it's better if you stay here in camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Will's just too good of heart. Fun times ahead. Yeah, please just stay here. Can I access his inventory? I actually want to take his spear and maybe give it to Will or Shadowheart. Or Lae'zel. I didn't think about that before dropping him. Can I access his inventory? Pomegranates, can I access his inventory? Or do they need to be in the party to reach in and take things they have equipped or are carrying? Also, is there an organize button? Thank you. Sort by type. You gotta put him back in.
Need something?
You're doing my party.
Darling, lead on.
Okay. Alright. You still have a dagger to, like, put on, right? Or something like that? Yeah. Put your dagger on. Give me this. And, sorry, but that's as long as you're traveling with me for this stint.
What can I do for you? Darling, it's...
Will.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
The spirit.
Are you proficient with this?
Pride of the gate.
You are. 0 to 7 damage. Wait, this is 0? I never noticed that. I wasn't paying enough attention. 0 to 7, because it does -1. 1d8. 1d8, 1d6 -1? What? Wait, what? What? When the spear misses the target, the wielder's next attack roll starts with True Strike. If I hit T, can I read what True Strike is? Advantage. Okay, so it helps every other roll. Actually, I don't think that's very great. Actually, doesn't seem fantastic. Oh, the dice are for 2-hand and 1-hand. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can only be wielded 1 hand. I think we'll just stick with 2 to 9, especially seeing as we have karmic dice on, so he'll hit a little more often than normal. Let's do his level ups and see what he gets. I'm gonna need to do a couple spells. We'll get to a combat or something soon. Sorry, Samantha. Eldritch Invocations. My. Wait, what spells do you have right now? Blade Ward. Half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Arms of Hadar. Prevent targets from using reactions. Also 2 to 12 damage. 3 meter strength save. On save, targets take half damage, but are able to use... Okay. Eldritch Blast, conjure a beam of crackling energy for 1d10 force, and Armor of Agathis. 5 temp hit points, deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Lasts until long rest. Not a ritual. None of these are rituals. Intriguing. Also, these twos are just actions. Oh, because it's a cantrip. Because they're cantrips. Yeah. How could I forget that? Alright, I get the idea. Now let's do your level up. Now I get how you play this game, kind of. Spells. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. On save, target still takes half. It's a reaction. Early lead for that. Let me keep reading. Hex, Necrotic. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6. Give it disadvantage on ability of your choosing. Concentration. Also, only a bonus action. Protection from evil and good. I've got enough scrolls of that right now. I have 5 of those scrolls for the moment. Witch Bolt. I know Witch Bolt. Charm a humanoid. Prevent it from attacking you. Gain advantage on charisma checks and dialogue. Condition ends if you or an ally hurts the target. In higher difficulties, the target may accuse you of This is not the spell that lets you make it attack friends. This is a outside of combat spell, generally, though. It certainly has uses in combat. I think I like Hellish Rebuke. Hex goes hard early game. Makes your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6. Oh, pomegranates, when it says makes your attacks, only wills or anyone that attacks the target that is hexed from my party. Just will or anyone on my team? Only the warlock, thank you. Oh, and it says conditional because it does not deal it as soon as I cast it. It only deals it when landing hits. Okay, yeah, I'll take Hex. I'll take Hex. I like that it's a bonus action is the main reason why. Hex. Though Hellish Rebuke sounds super cool, but I'll take Hex. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue with an abiding magical prowess. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma mod to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a slot. Mage Armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. I literally have no idea if you're wearing armor. Pomegranates, is he wearing armor? Don't make me back out of this, Samantha. Beast Speech. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. I've already got those. Devil's Sight. See normally in darkness, but magical and non-magical. He's a human, so that might be useful, but we have a lot of that in the party. Still, it might be useful in combat or something. He has light armor on. Okay, so we probably don't want to bother with Armor of Shadows unless we take that off, which is absolutely an option. I forget what this gets you up to. I think it's like 13 AC. He's probably wearing 11 with light armor, maybe 12. It's actually not bad. And I get to choose 2 of them. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life. I think that's like the 5 temp hit points one I was looking at or something. Oh, 7. It says right there. Okay. Huh. Cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. One with Shadows. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch, you can push them. Ranged Shove. You do have Eldritch Blast, right? I think I read that in your starting spells. Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets. I already have Bane on Shadowheart, and this just means you have Bane but can only cast it once. Yeah, like it still uses a spell slot and everything. Bane is quite a good spell, but fuck off. I want things that sound more free and fun. We get cool robes later on. You can respec. True. Okay, let's go ahead and take... Your Ca modifier is +3. That's 3 more damage. But I'm going to have you hexing and standing in melee more. So let's take Armor of Shadows. And for the fuck of it, let's take... I'm trying to decide between Fiendish Vigor and Mask of Many Faces. Mask of Many Faces, actually. I have an interesting idea. It's a real long shot. I doubt it will do anything. Except. Agonizing Blast is great because Eldritch is a cantrip. Oh, it is? My mistake. I probably should have taken one of them. Oh well. Both blasts, I'm literally crying. I'm crying. What, you want a super powerful cantrip? What kind of game are you playing? My bad. Next! Learn spells. Blindness, Cloud of... Is this a health spell? No. Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness. That could be fun. Darkness. Is Mage Armor concentration? No? Woo! Darkness. Enthrall. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. Hold Person, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Misty Step could be useful. Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, Shatter, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command. Oh, I'm back to level 1. I read those. Instill Madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Wisdom save, Concentration. What's Enthrall again? Yeah. Darkness, sure. Hold Person. Crown of Madness sounds fun. I feel like I'm making him rather light on damage unless he's standing right there in melee, constantly hexing and hitting. But I mean, that's what I plan for him to do. He could start by Crown of Madnessing someone before he's the one in melee. So they attack their friend and then go join. Oh, fuck, I just want Crown of Madness. I can respect. Let's do that. Respect? Respect. Let's do that. Pact Boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. For those of you that don't know, the reason there are 3 different casters in D&D, they have mechanical differences, and those are based on the way they get magic. I forget if they're called wizards or mages, whichever they're called. Gale. They research it. They learn it from books and scrolls. This means they gotta spend money learning it, and they're the most limited by spell slots usually. I think that's fair to say. I'm not actually sure. But they can gather a massive collection of spells if they have the money and can find the books or scrolls and perform the rituals, okay? That's their benefit. Sorcerers, it's innate to them. They can't learn new things just from like scrolls and shit, but what they know, they fucking know, and they can manipulate it to be stronger or safer around their allies and stuff like that because it's in them. Warlocks have patrons. They have, I think, demons they've made a pact with. And that gives them some special bonuses. Oh, wizards have the most, so they've got the most and the most variety. They're just missing out on things like sorcery points and pacts. Okay. Pact of the Chain, gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. Animal imp or quasit. Until I'm proven wrong, I'm going to assume a quasit looks like a Zumbini. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. That's cool, because he's melee. Pact weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dex. So you'd gain a +1 over your current... Oh wait, con's not what you're using. Your rapier, probably dex. You'd gain 2 with your charisma. Pact of the Blade sounds super interesting. Pact of the Tome. Patron grants you a grimoire called Book of the Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Vicious Mockery is always fun. I'm thinking Path of the Blade, though. Pact of the Blade. Excuse me. What about druids? Druids worship a number of gods. They may even... An individual druid may, like a warlock... Not like a warlock, like a... What are they called? Cleric. May even be connected to one specifically. I'm not sure. But they gather from nature and gods of nature. I'm not as confident in that. And then, as I alluded to a second ago, clerics get their spellcasting abilities and their channeling divinities from specific gods. Each one from a specific god. Same with paladins. Parental reaction time is superhuman sometimes. My niece just went straight to reach a boiling fondue pot, and my brother-in-law reached her across the room in time. God damn. Yeah, it's true. You see those things of, like, mothers and fathers, people catching kids who are about to slam their head into a tree branch as they leap off a swing or fall over a cliff fall over like the edge into a tiger pit. Yeah, superhuman reaction. 1 nerd, 2 sugar daddy mommy, 3 inheritance, 4... Oh, these are the types of spellcasters? I should have just said that. That's way easier to follow. Pact of the Blade, accept. When do I choose your weapon? How do I do this? Piercing Strike, Flourish, Weakening Strike. Blade Ward. Scroll for Vivify. Crown of Madness. Bind Pact Weapon. Bind to your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. You become proficient with it if you weren't ready. Until a long rest. So I can change this. Alright, cool. Then obviously we're going to do it right now with this current weapon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. I love it. Flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Piercing Strike. Regular damage and possibly inflict. These are just Rapier. Weakening Strike. These are all just Rapier. Packed Weapon. Always proficient. Weapons damage is magical. Wasn't there something else it did for me? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh well. Oh yeah! We're now adding our Charisma modifier instead of our Dex to it. That was the other thing. Good shit. Good shit. I think that's all I need in camp right now. Except I didn't take any potions for you. Hang on. Or, not shift click. Deselect that thing. Split item. Give me one of those. You have the other stack of 3, do you? 2, 3. Split item. Give me one of those. Give it to Will. Let's go find Karlach.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Do you want to end the day? No. I want to leave camp. There we are. Found it. Found it. If you prefer to use something other than a rapier, the ability to the right of the one you just used lets you summon a specific form of weapon to use if you want to two-hand something. Oh, fun. He is only using one hand right now. Okay, I'll consider that, but right now, I just want to go on. Let's go find Karlach. Doesn't look like they connect. Maybe from this path out here? I think that's in this direction. Didn't notice the backseat warning? Oh, thank you for noticing it now. There's so much info in this game, and I have been asking questions so much more regularly with the safe word. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason I'm saying pomegranates periodically is pomegranates is the backseating safe word. That means I'm not just speaking aloud, like I often am, even when I ask questions. I mean the next question, and I would like an answer to it. I've been doing that so often, because this game is so complex, and I don't want to just get bogged down forever in it. Light advice like that. Do try to avoid Samantha, but it's not been a huge issue. More obviously, avoid guiding me through quests, giving me spoilers about where they might end up, stuff like that. But yeah, that's not bad. Karlach's mommy. That'll be very confusing if you do a Fruit Ninja stream. Was that a bit due to family obligations? We're going to meet Karlach now. Is that it? Yes. We made Will a Pact of the Blade Sorcerer, bound his thing to him, did some other stuff with him, and now we're off to find Karlach with Will in the party.
My name is Lazelg Chucky.
Can't stop the bleeding. Will you two shut up? What's happening here?
People up ahead.
They will help you.
Something's wrong.
I ask.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Excuse me?
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Everyone in this world's so interesting. They've got a tadpole in their head, or they're doing a ritual to not, like, push people out to fight goblins, or they're preparing to be pushed out to fight goblins. Some of them have glowing marks. Everyone's got a little story here. I'm not saying this needs to be full of everyday normal people, but D&D worlds make me laugh. Why are you ginger now? I've always been this color. This has always been my character's hair color. We've just got bright, broad day sunlight on it now. All the cool kids are in a cult in the Swords Ghosts. Freeze and hold up your hands. It's me, not me saying that. It's me doing that. What happened to your friend? Medicine, his wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Or illithid wisdom. I'll go where I wish. Thoughts? Illithid wisdom. What is... That's a weird choice. I don't really understand what it represents. We're splitting, we're splitting. I'll close the voting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Illithid Wisdom. I will go where I wish. Alright, this is no difficulty to the Illithid. I'm not even going to use guidance in case a fight breaks out. Holy shit. We're good though. That was a straight roll. I need to read more carefully before clicking.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
What?
The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
This was the wise option. It was labeled wisdom. Try to block him out. Hold his stare. Move away, reaching for your weapon. I mean, we started down this path. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Okay.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen.
Wisdom is often willpower, not this will be fine. Are you saying that the parasite writhes in your head and that thing about taking something you'll probably never get back, that's not fine? Oh. Great. I can just detect thoughts. Why couldn't I just do that by detecting thoughts? Actually, Mondo and I were talking about this earlier today. I don't know how to summarize our discussion, but about what detect thoughts seems to represent inside of D&D. It seems very limited. It seems like it represents just literally the sentence in their mind at the moment, right? And I think I don't completely intuit what detect thoughts gets me or what what it tells me means. Like Kaga was weird to me. The way yeah, I can't really explain it easily. Anyway, I think it doesn't make a lot of sense to me because I very rarely think like that myself. There's just sort of like desires and, you know, feelings and stuff combating it out that lead to an impulsive action. I don't have some sentence in my head at most times. I think that might be why I'm not getting it. Okay, you're mistaken, I'm no true soul. True soul, explain the absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. And what happened to your brother exactly? Okay, start at the beginning. Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The
Yes.
is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one.
Very true, and you've passed.
Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
We're gonna need to be more careful with what we choose in this conversation.
Chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Holy shit. Can we get this kind of influence over others?
Newgard would have an uphill battle.
Alright, don't be afraid of some competition, cleric. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. You're mistaken, I'm no true soul. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin. Are you out here? Okay, and then the other thing. I want to say a crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. What do you think? How is that not a deception check, by the way? Have you named the pet tadpole yet? No. No, I haven't. We should name our little tadpole. What's our little tadpole be? Detect surface thoughts? Yeah. Imagine your final moments are spent looking at. How blessed, right? That's what you're saying, isn't it? Wiggler? I'll imagine it as the Wiggler from Mario. Yep, okay, it's Wiggler. It's Wiggler. Good, we're in agreement. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Indeed it does. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Okay. These fugitives tell me more. I'm a survivor. Looks like you found me. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. We're at the owlbear still have go. Tell me more about what you know of these fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started.
A lot of injured people around this part of the world.
At any cost.
Do you study drunk or something? I love this quest. I feel like we shouldn't tell him we're a survivor of the crash. Need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the... Okay. It's a little bit tenuous. I seem to be able to order them around, but it might be nice if they die and don't find out my deception later. Let's do this for now. You need to go find the beast and avenge your brother. You totally look up for it. Go on.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
So go get it. Yeah, there we are.
The beast must be destroyed.
Okay.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but...
Man, I have all this, like, charisma points and deception proficiency and shit like that, and yet... God, if they just think that you speak for the Absolute, this is, to borrow a phrase from an old comic strip, a little bit like sandblasting a soup cracker. It's too easy. Everyone's got thoughts on that. Oh, come on.
Whatever that is.
All right, one at a time. Let's start with Lae'zel. She approved. Of the owlbear part, at least.
The parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
That does worry me.
Born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Okay, you've got a giant demonic D20 you won't tell me about, so don't you tell me about not understanding until you're ready to open up. Such powers of manipulation could be useful. If it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times, and even stranger powers. We should seek... I find myself wondering, more than these specific options right here, I find myself wondering, if we turned into a mind flayer, would we be taller, or would we be a gnome-sized mind flayer? Thoughts? Taller? Hardly seems worth it then. I like the size we are. It's actually a good question. Gnome-sized? It's a legit thing. She looks good with the hat. She's rocking it. Kind of rocking it. We're gonna take sort of the middle road, the educational road. I think that's probably a wise choice. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
Okay. And now to loot Edwin. I should be allowed. I am a true soul after all. Hello?
Within the corpse. It calls to you.
I have Speak with the Dead, but it's not turned on.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value. Something your mind craves.
It's not just my limbs moving.
Its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I just wanted to go through this man's pockets. Let your body guide you, or resist with strength, or resist with wisdom. 1d20, 1d20. It's literally straight rolls. force your mind shut. You'll not be influenced by an illithid parasite. We were just saying we needed to know more about this. Here we go. Can I get a little guidance there? Could I get a little inspiration here? Ooh, I only have 2 inspiration, right? But I do have 2. Let's give it one more shot. Can we not use guidance again? It was already used up. Is that what's showing here? I forget if inspiration is like rewinding time or whatever. Here we go. Yeah! We are wise.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased.
Honestly, I'm so forgetful. Like, I don't have space for other people's memories. It's too much. Can't take that on. Resisted. It's already in effect. You roll a d20 for 4. Yum yum. Now that I've resisted, can I loot? Thank you. Jesus, dude. Mysterious liquid is dried. I don't want that, but I think I want everything else. These are like camp supplies, right? I don't want the shaft of a broken spear. I'll take the rest. That was not worth the risk. Away we go. We're looking for a path bending north to... Why is there a dead end around there? Twisting vines. Oh, hey, rogue's morsel.
That will fret in my back.
What'd you guys just perceive? Oh, mugwort? You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Got it. Give me that mugwort. Wiggler doesn't get a friend. You don't want any shaft? Not from them. Looks like there's some hidden connection between there, or can you just jump down? Oh, that's on the ground, these twisting vines. Are they glowing? I can't right-click examine them. Moving on. That's why they're there. Got it. Got it. Wispweed. Can I bend north for Karlak here? There's a cave. Still try. Oh hey, it's the 2 of them going after the owlbear. I'll follow up and see what happens.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
You going?
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Let's see.
They seem like they could use supervision, right? Eviscerated goblin. Don't mind if I loot.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's just a head. It's huge.
You got this!
I'm not sure I can do this.
As a true soul, I'm telling you, the Absolute believes in you!
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'll talk him into it the normal way. Performance, the Absolute has plans for you, child, and they only begin here. Intimidation, I won't tolerate cowardice, attack now! Or nature, press your advantage before the beast smells your fear. Performance +3, intimidation +3, nature -1. Performance, the Absolute has plans for you, child, and they only begin here. DC 5. I'm gonna skip guidance just in case we're drawn into combat at the end of this conversation. We'll still have her action, you know? My man about to find out what an owlbear can do.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Shit, it is big. 91 health. Crushing flight. I should have stood further. Is he dead? How much health did he have? He's close. It's distressed. Same. I thought I would get to watch this from where I was standing. "13 AC is neither high nor low. Multi-tack enraged. 20 strength.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not allowed to talk with it. I think we leave. We made sure that they went in and started the fight as the Absolute wanted. I don't think the Absolute cared that we were part of this, right? We'll come back and see how the owlbear is feeling later.
Be on my way.
Two steps at a time.
Are owls gentle? Anyone know?
Time to strike.
Not especially. Nor are they especially violent. Middle ground.
No time to waste.
You've got so much more movement than anyone else. How'd you do that? Do you have like some bow? Or maybe not that much more. Oh, I have not been ending turns.
Got to move.
Yeah, why doesn't she get as far as the line shows?
Push my luck again.
There are cubs here. Oh, I didn't think about that possibility. I think the bear's got it. Why are you coming over here, bud? Okay, hang on. Huh. Ha. Goading, disarming, action surge, throw knowledge. How far are we from the entrance? Out of curiosity. We are just over 50 meters from the entrance. You can move 9 meters. I move 7.5. So unless I cast some level 1 spells to fly, which I'd prefer not to do if I'm not going to be taking this fight, I can move 15 meters per turn. That's a lot of turns to leave. It's a lot of turns to leave. They fly now. New fear unlocked. No escape from the dreaded owlbear. The owlbear can leap like that every turn. I don't think you're escaping. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Hamstring. Shoot an enemy in the thigh. Possibly reduce their movement speed by 50. It's a con save. You don't happen to have a very low con, do you? It's a pretty good con.
What should I do?
Command a creature to flee, move closer. It's a wisdom save. You're not super wise, are you? You are surprisingly wise for a wild animal, but not terribly wise. Prevent it from attacking you. Gain advantage on charisma. It's also a wisdom save. So it's the same save for either of these. Flee buys us space. Oh, shit. Oh, this is humanoid. I can't use charm. I'm being dumb. This is creature, so it would work. Let me check other people's abilities real quick to see if there's anything else I forgot about, and then maybe we'll try commanding it to flee. Also not a person. I know. Just took me a while to read that part. Parlay? I mean, I have speak to animals on, but I don't seem allowed to speak to it. Examine. Speak. Nothing. Throw, dash, disengage, help, improvise melee weapon, shove, dip, jump. No speak. Nothing there. I just need to check my Warlock. Hex, Shapeshift, Crown of Madness. I'm nearest to it, so that wouldn't help. Arms of Hadar. I forgot to cast your fucking armor on you. Yeah, alright, we're gonna tell it to flee if possible. Command. Select variant. Command flee. 55% chance. Is it better as a level 2? No, I can do 2 targets. Wish me luck. Shit. Okay, I made a mistake and we're involved now. Come on up here. The talking ship sailed when it was attacked. I don't need anything out of your bonus action, I don't think. You can try shoving an owlbear if you want. I think that would be funny. No, it's too heavy to shove. You're actually not allowed to. End turn. I need to move out of the way if possible. Is there a level 1 spell I'd like to cast so I can fly out of here? I feel like I'm missing some spells off this bar. How do you make this bar taller? Plus. That's not showing me any spells. Did I not, like, ready them or something? I don't know what's going on. Chromatic Orb is going to be at disadvantage, isn't it? Oh, I need to select a variant. Yes. Magic Missile wouldn't be... I think we Magic Missile. Then we Tempestuous Flight. I can see the movement half of that now. Okay, we Tempestuous Flight back here. And we run even fucking farther. In hopes it can't fly this far if I'm blocking it with my melee. Lae'zel. All 3 of you are melee. I need to make space for all of you. I think I can do that. Will, come here. This is a big target. Let's go ahead and keep spending spell slots. You have so few spell slots. You are only level 2, aren't you? No, you're level 3. You have so few spell slots, you loser. Shit. Screw everyone else. Wet Floor lives! Talking can't be over once combat starts? That can't be true. When else do you trash talk, right? There's a whole spell for trash talking, isn't there? Yeah, let's experiment with Hex. Hex. 65% chance of landing. Oh, I need to choose a variant. Hex Charisma, Constitution. Oh, yes, I see. I see. I don't know which one I want to stop it from. Huh. Disadvantage on strength in case it has, like, knockdowns or something? Is there any other effect I mean to land on it later? Let's do strength for now. 100%. Oh shit. Hex their strength. Now get in there. Bonus 3 damage. End turn. Lae'zel. You have second wind, you have disarming attack, goading attack, action surge, and yeah, the melee versions. You have 28 health. What's your AC? 16. I'm thinking go in there and goading attack. We're dealing significant damage, but so will it, especially if it enrages, which I'm expecting soon. Give me goading attack melee, which is bonus damage and disadvantage if you hit anyone else, right? Yes. Goading attack. Crush him. I love it. Absolutely goated. She's halting the baby. You had disadvantage. He failed his con save. Something's happening. I spent so long on that turn and it's all basically undone now. And you can fly away from that! A lot just happened. Okay. Well, looks like you're gonna be doing a ranged attack. 2 to 7 damage on a ranged attack. You have 3 more superiority dice, and they recharge in a short rest. I'm totally comfortable spending more superiority dice. Coming up here. Disarming attack ranged, goading attack melee, action surge, goading attack ranged. Nice. You didn't get hurt, so I don't need second wind or anything. Yeah, I guess you move towards it. What save is this? Dex? You got a +1 unless you're proficient in Dex saves. 1 to 8 damage. Odds of landing low. Got a lot of spell slots. I'm trying to decide if I want to throw like a guiding bolt. 65% chance of hitting. Is anyone going to land a melee after you? Next attack roll against this target has advantage. Hang on. Cancel that spell. What are you doing, Will, other than being in serious fucking danger? You're in difficult terrain. That's why your feet are red. That's all. I thought something worse had happened. You can come up here. You can ranged. You can take advantage of the... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, you're not hexed. You don't have hex rolling anymore, so you can't take advantage of that. You can take advantage of the advantage you can't take advantage of. I'm sorry, I keep saying take advantage when I don't mean the game mechanic. Which might not be the easiest thing to understand. Made mommy mad, no escape from the mama. It's a mama bear? It is. I wasn't told that originally, I might have guessed. 20 HP already, you got this? Yeah, I'm just trying to minimize the possibility of someone ending up fucked and needing some extra spells to heal them and stuff. We're already obviously gonna have to take care of Will, but we can do that. I kind of want to see Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt! With a 16. I love it. Okay, end turn. Not me. Will might be able to kill this, which would save us some trouble. Doesn't he have a ranged attack? Or did I make that up? You have a ranged cantrip, right? Yeah, Eldritch Blast. With advantage. Oh, here, this is a good opportunity actually to check out. I'm in melee, I'm threatened, I would usually have disadvantage with a ranged attack. Do I now have neutral because there's advantage and disadvantage? Yes. I think that means no rolls. You know, normal roll. Have a Ray of Frost right to the face. Will, save me. Will.
On the victor's path.
Will, please. Please, God.
The lone cub isn't much of a threat.
Made it.
Without its mother by its side. What now?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Fuck. Well, 6 out of 6.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Oh, don't do this.
Wake. Hungry.
I have Speak with Animals turned on.
Will end his suffering.
Fuck off, narrator. I don't want to sound like I'm just trying to escape dealing with this whole situation, but wasn't Halt cast on this creature? How did it get over here to make me feel bad? Thoughts? %, say let the creature live. Correct. 15% of you. Shame. We'll take it home. Take care of it.
It hurts.
Shadowheart approves, but it hurts.
Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Okay, there are creatures that do this.
Cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy.
Prolonged our misery, it turns out. So, Brenna, what lesson do you take from this? What do you think the Absolute wanted to... No, Will, let me do this. What lesson do you believe the Absolute wanted you to learn?
Lost Andric, sir. He's with Edwin now, right? He's with the Absolute?
Of course. That's right, he's safe now, blessed. He died honorably, you should be proud, perhaps, who truly knows the ways of our God. That's right. He's safe now, blessed.
Thank you. What would you have of me now, sir?
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission. Continue your duties in this area, whatever those are. You just keep up the good work.
Yes. That's what Edwin would say. And what Andric would have done too. Go safely, true soul.
I can still hear it eating in the background.
If not over, then through.
Interesting. Interesting. How many spell slots have you got? You use up 2 in that fight? Okay. You have no way to heal yourself. Short rest would heal you of half your missing hit... Or is it half your total or half your missing? Does it say right here? Restore 50% of your hit points. And warlocks get back their spell slots, so you get back 1 spell slot. Short rest might be smart. I wonder how likely we are to encounter another encounter of that size today. You don't get your spell slots back on short rest. I don't get sorcery points back on short rest. You get superiority dice back on short rest. So essentially a short rest would give you 12 health back and you'd be back to 21, which is nice. You'd get back 1 spell slot. You'd get back 2 superiority dice. 1 superiority dice? I think just 1. I think you had 3.
Let's move.
It almost feels like a waste of a short rest, except Will's near death. Let me think for a second. Is there any loot on the owlbear that's being eaten? Head of a broken spear. That was Edwin's. He had the shaft of a broken spear. There's an eye on that thing. Hey, Andric. You fought bravely. What you got on you? Nothing of interest. Okay. Blood. Headless skeleton back here. The Oak Father's Embrace. Uncommon medium armor. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal bonus radiant damage. Okay. You use medium armor, right? You do. Is this medium? Yeah. Do you use heavy? You're wearing medium right now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
15. This is only 13. You've got 13. Will, light armor. I assume warlocks aren't proficient. Yeah. Okay. You hang on to this for a second, but don't put it on while we're in a beast slayer. God knows what's gonna happen. You can always do healing potions. Yeah. I'm worried about running out of healing potions, but someday we should be able to make them, right? Potion of Healing takes Rogue's Morsel in any suspension. Rogue's Morsel was under... Yeah, suspension, Murgrass, I don't have enough to make one of those. Vitriols, nothing. Ashes, nothing. Essences, salts. I can make Rogue's Morsel. So we're close to making 1 Potion of Healing. Huh. I feel like I'm not gathering materials that fast. Is that my fault?
An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
The owlbear's not here to sit on it, Samantha. Doesn't make me worse. Only as bad as I was. Backpack. There's another potion of healing and 40 camp supplies, which is quite nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and have you drink a potion. We can go on a little bit longer now.
Me yet.
I'm comfy with that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Heavy stone, it's floating. How heavy can it be? Scroll of detect thoughts. Gilded chest. Statue.
In a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Who's Saloon? Please tell me.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Ah, no, I want to talk about the statue.
To his name.
Only acceptable use for healing potions is to hoard them until the end of the game. Thunder Salts, thank you. Will's proficient in light from Warlock, but he's also proficient in shields because he's human. Potions are insanely cheap, so I just use them to top up HP rather than short resting. Murals in the Grove, something... Oh, did they? Those murals in the Grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
So evasive. I want to talk about what all this happened to us. We should journey separately. Forget it. Alright, back to this.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Oh, well, that's probably Arcane Lock. I'll just wait 10 turns and it will end. Incense, the war between Saloon and Shar, potion of healing. Scroll of detect thoughts. Nice. Keep forgetting shift click is not... Split item. 1. Give that to Will to make up for what he just drank.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
You said keeping it shut. You didn't say hurting people that touch it. Does that spell hurt people that touch it? I actually don't remember what Arcane Lock does. Maybe it's not Arcane Lock. Crap. Shit, fuck, hell, damn. Aren't potions on my bar? Because I've got too many things on the bar. I think it's the one time I know a solution to a puzzle. Good luck. Can I examine without killing myself? Got a lot of resistances here. Saloon Seal. Oh, I could have just fucking read it. I'm a heretic, am I? Trickery Domain. Who's the god of trickery? Dusty Volume speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Saloon and Shar after Saloon ignited the sun, brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Probably not your god. Potion of Animal Speaking. Can probably sell that. Incense. Valuable? Yeah, actually it is for its weight. Glass Chalice. I wonder if I need to use these items. Can I light this incense? No, with light... Drop item. Can't light. Bucket. Saloon, life-giving light.
Flackets will be done.
Dancing lights. Are you impressed? I too make light. You don't give a shit. Eh? Just a thought. So how long Hydro takes before he finds out or gets bored and leaves? Getting bored and leaves seems the likely thing, but I'm racking my brain for any possibility right now. Anything over here to like inspect? Cragged Rock. It's for climbing, I imagine. Right solution, wrong puzzle.
At the ready.
And this takes me back to the start. So this is a way to maybe sneak up on the owlbear if I was coming in here not with them or something. Let me read the description one more time, though. It didn't really tell me much. Protective shield. 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. Okay. Just, like, generally speaking. Are you not a heretic? Oh, you heretic. What a thing to find out about you. Should probably take a short rest soon, huh?
Interesting.
Don't know why I quick saved. I'll just take a short rest and fucking eat that loss of... This was terrible. Anything I can do with your spell slots before we go on? Did you lose Bind Pact Weapon? No, it's your Pact Weapon. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
I was wondering why it was active now. Automatically a heretic, so they've been trying to take from the chest. So the only way to open it is to not want to open it. Fascinating.
Well met.
I didn't mean to talk to him. I meant to select him. Forgot again, that's how it works.
Sharp as ever.
I wanted to, can't have armor equipped. And this specifically, increase your armor class by 3, your armor class is 12. So, take off your padded arm. That's also your clothes? Do we have any clothes I can give him?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
You can click the option to show casual clothing. Hang on, it's an option. So... the default was to not show it?
Alright, what now?
Because I've never clicked that.
Don't waste a step.
I was checking to see if there's anything I wanted to do with your spell slot, because you're going to get it back. Until long rest, Armor of Agathis. Takes a level 2 slot. Gain 10 hit points, deal 10... okay. Yeah, let's use this and then short rest. What's the Dark One's blessing that I just lost? I wasn't paying attention. Short rest time, everyone heal up.
Just a brief respite.
Feels good. Feels good. Open spellbook. I did have a thing earlier where looking at my spells, I wasn't totally certain if I prepared everything I wanted to. But sorcerers don't prepare. I must have been thinking of something that happened with, like, Will. Or Gale, rather. Something that happened with Gale. Because that doesn't make sense for a sorcerer. Shadowheart, you don't have to prepare spells either, right? You... Actually, does anyone but a mage prepare spells?
What's next?
Oh, you do, you do, you do. This is your spellbook. You do. Are there any I want to change then? Cleric, Wizard, and Druid can. Sorks don't. Okay, Cleric, Wizard, Druid. Default show on camp outside its armor. Can I say what Dark One's blessing is? Or is that a pomegranate? I think it's a pomegranate. Actually, isn't it like... Hang on. In here. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patron grants you 6 temp hit points. Oh, so I had that. Did you deal the final blow? Oh, you did, yeah. Hey, he got more. We're good. He got more than he lost. Yeah, I'm on you, yes? I am. You've got Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Bane, Command, Sanctuary, Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. Oh, I don't even remember selecting this. Level 2 spells, Hold Person, Silence, Spiritual Weapon, Lesser Restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Not a bad one to have. Aid. Enhance ability, Warding Bond. How many spell slots have you got again? 2. Which would I give up if I wanted another level 2 spell? I have no idea. No fucking clue. I don't know. I'm tired of looking at menus too.
To live in more interesting times.
Didn't figure out the puzzle. Got too tired of looking at menus to actually do something useful with my preparing spell slots. We're starting to see why I won't be good at this game.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Playing a wizard hurts my OCD so much because every time I repick my spells, it messes up their order in my toolbar. Oh, that is gross. Still need to find Karlach. And we're going south. I feel like I went entirely the wrong direction. It's over here. Let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. Who do I have this from? Speak with the dead. It's a ritual. It's not concentration. Oh, we cast it on the dead. Not on ourselves. What were you gonna say when you died?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here? Weapons, interesting. What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
Okay, so it was on the ship. It probably wasn't the ship, seeing as it was taken away from it. What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power, such power.
Anything valuable around here? Yeah, okay. I get the idea. Moving on. Moving on, we fly! Oh, it just timed out. Crap.
Tracks. Small, bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
Shit, and mugwort. I should just be holding alt all the fucking time for this. Healing, thieves' tools, grease. Get that mugwort.
Always room for more.
Dead boar over there, but we're ignoring that for now. Also, I see vines. Stone door. Hello.
So, Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Let's hear this first.
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Rune of the Eagle.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be
Guardian statue. Huh. Fuck off, alright? We're going.
Blade at the ready.
How good is their magic? Magically change all aspects of your appearance. We have options. I see. Can I become Kaga or someone? No, not really. I can't become a specific person, it doesn't look like. Shit, never mind.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
I don't think this is for me right now.
Your sour
Just remember the bit on the movie. Now that dwarf will stay there waiting for someone to ask him something.
so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
In here and to the left is the path I'm hoping leads to Karlach. Open the doors, please. I don't have any other way in, yeah? Yeah, we gotta wait for them. From the Emerald Grove. Oh, this path might just go up to the battlements. Might not lead further in the direction I want. Fuck, man. Connect anywhere over here to something fun? Fuck, man. What's up, Kaldani? How are you? Oh, no. That's a grave. Don't dig up the grave. I already speak with dead, so... It's gonna be a day before we can chat with its inhabitant. Oh, wait, I could climb up over here? Oh, I may have been going the right way. Everything in this game's gonna take me so long. Back to where we were. Fuck. I thought we could only continue southwest from there. I didn't... My eyes aren't trained to see those, like, ledges you can climb up and shit. My bad. My bad.
What's in here? Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
We get more key waypoints in a bit, so we'll be fine. I forgot there were waypoints. Yeah, that will help. I think I've only picked up one, though. At the entrance to the what was it called? The Ancient Ruins or whatever. Wouldn't have done me any good. I think we can make a healing potion now. We picked up a third Murgrass. So, let me double check. A healing potion takes any suspension and rogue's morsel. Suspension of Murgrass. Sure. Extract. One item added to Wet Floor's inventory. And we discovered Potion of Mind Reading. And then we need salts. Don't we? No. Salts of Rogue's Morsel. Yes, we do. Oh, here it is. Just read a little more. Good. And... Can you, like, fail or get a critical or anything? What's clicking this do? It's an extra crafting button. Sweet. All right. Crafted a healing potion. Straightforward. Exsanguinated boar.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite.
This looks like an ambush.
Have you really?
No.
See blood. That looks like a dog with a collar on. Intriguing. Oh, I didn't even see the body. I don't think it had loaded because I was nowhere near it. Domwick. How goes the keeping of Baldur's Gate? Goes pretty well. How are you doing today, Spiderweb? Let's talk with Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Sorry. Peer at his collar. If I wanted to hurt either of you, I'd have done it already, or I'm not an enemy, I promise. I'm not an enemy. I'm very persuasive. 15. I'll take guidance on that. I'm not going to spend an inspiration on this dog.
These worlds crawl with monsters. You could be one of them.
Let's try perception before we intimidate this. This is our first crit fail. That might be our first fail that we didn't convert with inspiration. No, I think we had one other fail. I remember using inspiration again. I remember using inspiration once before, and I feel like I failed the second time on that. It's definitely our first crit failure. DC 10. Motherfucker. Not great.
What are you doing? Get back!
Samantha, do we leave or do we try to intimidate this dog? I feel like at best, intimidating, like, will make it leave. I guess that's not what the writing says, though. I guess that's not what the writing says. We're not intimidating it, telling it, get the fuck out of here. Doomed to not pet dogs? Yeah, we're not great with animals tonight. Maybe generally. Don't intimidate the dog? The vote says intimidate the dog, so we're gonna intimidate the dog. Look, if I wanted to hurt either of you, I'd have done it already. 15. We still don't get along with animals, but we're successful finally.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Just injured? I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name? What happened to your friend exactly? Come on, you can travel with me if you like. Prove the man is dead, shout at his corpse. Yeah, what happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs.
Furry?
And their smell, it was strange, rotten.
Maybe not goblins?
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Ah. What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Just tune back in. Is that a druid or just a dog? Just a dog. So far as I know. Come on, you can travel with me if you like. I'm clearly good with animals.
No, I won't leave him.
It's fair. Okay, if he doesn't wake up, you know, follow my scent. I have a camp. Someone there is probably gonna be better hanging out with you than I am. Someone must be.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
All right, good dog. Probably don't want to loot the corpse, since the dog thinks they're alive. So there are gnolls around here? Or were? Once again, does this not connect to where I want to go? Motherfucker, what's down in here? Fish. I'll take the fish off the ground. Does anyone approve of this in the party?
Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
What's up, Ryder? Can we see the whole shirt? It looks epic. Of course you can. Good to see you, Mr. Mustard. Hope you're doing well. We've got a sloth, dual-wielding beers, raising them high in a toast, with headphones on, atop an alpaca, standing on donuts atop cotton candy clouds. So not too busy today. I wanted to keep it sort of low-key, you understand? Jesus Christ, did they give one of those dogs that lays down on its owner's grave a voice and storyline? Apparently.
I've always had a soft
Berry
spot for
bush.
the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
Camp supplies, take all. Berry bush. Camp supplies, take all. Now, the mushrooms I originally wanted. All of these, please. Rogue's morsel is especially nice. Especially. Somehow the shirt was more epic than I thought. Nice, you are too kind. Dual-wielding beer sloth is just amazing. Gomwick, anything else in these woods? Rogue's morsel, go grab that. Okay. Okay. And... that's deep water, yes. That's why it's shown as, like, the end of a path. Yeah, I can't go that way. Can't get there. And I think that's all that's here. Not climbable. Just got XP for something. No clue what.
Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but.
Should have picked the race that lets you turn into animals. Maybe you could turn into a dual-wielding beer sloth. So how about this exsanguinated animal?
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Exsanguinated means it's got no blood left in it. Bloodless pig meat.
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Medicine, examine it.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice two small...
Should I turn down ground clutter?
its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated.
Wish I had Astarion with me right now.
Completely drained of blood.
I want to accuse him of doing this. I guess it's better than eating one of us party members. I'm thinking maybe he did it before Hunter's Stash. Or he met us. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's stuff all over it. Dead tiefling. There's stuff all over if you hold alt. And lots of dead goblins and a dead adventurer.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Childlike charcoal drawing of 3 stick figures. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Journal update, defeat the goblins. Arabella's safe. Good. What just defeat the goblins? There were 3 figures in the drawing we found. The goblins must have more than 1 leader. Oh.
Mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Didn't realize trap disarm takes a toolkit. Makes perfect sense, but I hadn't been paying enough attention. Some little camp supplies to make up for what we spent. We have a ton of camp supplies. I don't really need to be carrying all this. Traveler's chest. Malachite. Low weight, high value. Always like it. There's more traveler's chests. And potatoes. Broken loot. Gold. Broken loot. Moving on. Stuff alt over, if you will. Don't know how you saw all that through the grass in your eyes. Was it my connection, or was that an unnecessary dramatic pause on that result? There was an unnecessary dramatic pause. I was actually thinking of asking why there's so many pauses in this game. Just during lines of dialogue, during rolls, there are lots of little pauses. But I guess it's doing, like...
On the rooftops, fresh blood awaits.
On the rooftops. On the rooftops. What a fucking warning to give me when I can't look up. On the rooftops. This looks pretty fucking ravaged. Is this possibly the goblin camp? This could be the start of the goblin camp. I think we want to back off from this. Maybe we go north and circle around to Karlach. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Hey, what do those teleports look like, by the way? Alright, they're those. So I can go to... No, I can't. I can go to Emerald Grove Environs. I haven't even been right up to that thing. I'm not going any further, even though there's just a dead body there. I was going to check. Let's leave that for now. Because I think that's goblin territory. Can I teleport here? Indeed, indeed, indeed. But I can't go in from here, I don't think. It's a lot closer than we were, at least. You set yourself one goal. Find this person. They're marked on your map, or at least their rough location. You stream for over 3 hours now. Haven't come near them. Haven't even begun down the right path to them. It's going wonderfully. I just exit out the north over here. That's what I'm thinking. Don't know what this is. I doubt it would show as disconnected if they were connected and I could just walk through. Yeah, there's a whole like fucking cliff here. That's not the way. Not unless I cast a level 1 spell and start flying.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hey, but you stumbled upon an owlbear fight in the way, so win-win. Yeah. I count that fight as a real win for everyone involved. Makeshift prison. This is probably not actually how I... Hello? Get outside.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Hey, what's QQ, Honeydew? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Wednesday. I mean, goblins are attacking here. I don't feel very pleasant towards them. Hey, you shut up, all right? Those words could be your last. Now someone catch me up on what's happening.
Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
The goblins are into the absolute too. Can I convince them that I'm a true soul? Or are humans just that much easier to fool than this goblin? I don't have the option right now. I wish. Thoughts, Samantha? Move in front of the tiefling's crossbow or watch what happens? Would you like to vote? I'm split. You know, I feel like we wouldn't move in front of the tiefling's crossbow, but on the other hand, we won't get to see what happens. Most likely, I'm guessing the tiefling will just fire and kill them if we don't. So, you know. The Irish blood in me sings for you, Spuds. Don't have a human DM for dramatics? So yeah, I just kind of, you know, fudges it with pauses. 3, 2, 1. Move in front of the tiefling's crossbow, apparently. Gale approves. Gale's not even here.
You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Read the tiefling's thoughts. Alright, this is just between the two persuasions. Or maybe detect thoughts. But fuck it, let's detect thoughts. Oh, this is a little bit hard. We have a -1. Okay. It's not a critical failure because it wasn't a natural one. Continue.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
So now we know they're aware of that. That's great. Oh, this is good. Good.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
This temporary hostile. What does that mean? If you knock out this entity or flee, it may harbor some resentment but will not remain hostile. How do you knock people out?
I'm gonna bite the heads off
Non-lethal attack, possibly daze them.
and your dogs.
Alright. Lae'zel. Come as far as you can, but I don't want you to be threatened. 26. 19. You know what? I doubt it will affect your disarm. Come over here. Stay outside of threat range.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Disarming attack ranged. Missed. Fuck shit, fuck. And turn where you're standing. Do I mean that? No, come this far forward and then end turn over here.
You're gonna be sorry.
Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Nah, I'm good. End turn. I'm really fucking hurt. Sanctuary is a bonus action, right? Okay. Do I want to sanctuary myself? My turn's wound up in here. Let's do this first. Will you shut the fuck up while I'm fighting? This fucking goblin. If I kill it, will the fight end? Could run or murder? Hang on, hang on. There are other possibilities. They're very hard to achieve, but there are other possibilities.
And your dogs.
Christ, dude.
Let me out, you bunch of softies. Can't afford to let up.
4 to 11 healing is honestly not a fuck ton.
Every last one of you.
You're also able to daze. But this doesn't say non-lethal. Fuck. I thought like anyone was allowed to do non-lethal. If I choose melee, concussive, easier to hit, dip. No, you can't choose non-lethal.
Oh, you
Must have to like put your weapon down if you want to do non-lethal, I guess.
cages are boring.
Nice. Just nice. 5 to 19 from this. Go ahead and level 2 heal me. Good shit. 1 away from full.
I'm gonna bite the heads off
Get on in here.
and your birdies and your dogs.
And turn there. You have your spell slots back, which is nice. Level 2 enchantment, Crown of Madness. No. Hex. Yeah, are you the only person that has any way of like... Damn, dude. You're the only person who can do non-lethal damage, it seems, unless I take a weapon out of their hands. Christ. How do the campaigns work if your original group isn't all available when you want to play? Not traditionally a turn-based style-based fan, but I do love D&D. The graphics and storyline seem sick. They are. The freedom with what you can do is pretty amazing, which is really its huge selling point. But it's also just rather pretty. In terms of groups, I've not played with friends, so I don't know. Does anyone else know what happens if you want to play and your friends aren't around? Can you play without them if you're like the original host? Catch them up on what happened next time they're free or something? So we're at +1 deaths. I haven't killed them yet. Want to play this game so bad, but the semester just started and I don't want to fall into that black hole. You go into your passive tab, you can do non-lethal. Into your passive tab. Oh, hey. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Oh. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. You are using a melee weapon. Okay. Common. I never noticed these. Oh yeah, give me the multi one. I never fucking noticed those. You have to be using a melee weapon, so it's ranged can't. Is there anything I want to cast this turn? Move as far as you can, because you're going to get to melee eventually. Is there anything I want you to cast this turn? Summon a weapon. You already have a packed weapon. Crown of Madness, Snow, Shapeshift, Hex, Arms of Adar, Armor of Agathis. Eldritch Blast. Beam of... Yeah, we could do Eldritch Blast. 65, 75. Deals 1 to 10. Won't kill you.
You're gonna be sorry.
I like it.
Every last one of you.
Enter. What now? You're annoyingly good with that. Annoyingly good with that. All right, one at a time. Let's focus here. Oh, toggles for the entire party does it. So if I go to main hand, you do 4 to 13. But it will be non-lethal, yes? We still don't know.
I'm gonna bite the heads
Here,
off
keep
your
circling
kids
around him.
And your birdies and your dogs.
Draw on your stamina to heal yourself. Good idea. And turn. You've got non-lethal damage on. I love it. Your melee attack does 2 to 7, so you can't knock him out unless you get a crazy crit or some shit like that. But we'll go for it. We need to knock them out. If you played with friends, their companion will be stuck in your party. You control them on your own, but not dismiss them, at least not until the next patch, apparently. Oh, like, if you had 2 player characters and 2 NPC companions, the 2 NPC companions, you can change who's in those slots, but your friend's character is always there? Is that what you mean? Damn, that goblin talks a lot. Should've shot the crossbow yourself. I sort of want to silence them. Unfortunately, I did not learn silence. Knock this person out! They're close. They're close! You need to be ready to go over there soon, so same thing, circle around this side. Alright, I do not melee people. So I do not non-lethal people. I shoot fucking fire at them. But it shouldn't kill you. Yeah, at 3 damage it definitely won't kill you. Nice. Try to help this goblin and they're going wild. I mean, I want to interrogate them, that's why I'm helping them, but calm down. Anything else I want to do? I don't think so. In turn. Good chance of non-lethal here. Good chance of knocking out here. Knocked out. Good shit, good shit. Start making your way over here. I love it. I love it. You weren't threatening them yet? Stop shooting me! I think they missed though, because I didn't take any damage, it looks like. We can't get close enough to hit.
Taste my fury.
We have enough movement to make some space, so hopefully Shadowheart can hit. Fuck you, action surge.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cage.
Can I use superiority die on non-lethal attacks? Disarming attack, melee. It still says non-lethal down here. Nice! Landed the weapon drop, didn't kill them. Non-lethal. Not enough movement! Not enough movement! Ah, whatever, get in there then. Get as close as you can. Get as close as you can. And, cure wounds on yourself? Level 1 cure wounds on yourself?
Take cure.
Beautiful.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I'm actually not going to attack because I would kill them. I'm gonna step over here out of sight so I can't be shot.
This is my time.
You're gonna finish them off. No, you're not, because you don't have enough movement. You wait, you can't stand an attack here? Why not? I'm confused. Hang on a sec, let's try something a little bit shifty here. Come over here. Jump past your friends. That's a bonus action, right? It is. Jump past your friends. Not enough movement. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Go a little bit further.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cage
Now jump.
are boring.
What happened to jump? Oh, you need 3 meters remaining. I didn't read that. My mistake. But I am close enough. Whatever. Done. I win. Didn't follow what just happened there, but I win. Fuck you, action surge. I love the sound of D&D in the morning. Oh, that miss. I volunteer. Alright, so what's going on with you? Let's make a full-on save right here. I think we have a quick save from before we walked in if I need to undo any of that, but let's talk to you.
No point turning on your own if you're just gonna give him a little tap. It's too late
Most
to make
ungrateful.
friends, Warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
They can try, but they won't be the first goblins I've killed today. Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god? I want that one.
Goddess.
Sorry, goddess.
Burning
Right,
her name
goddess.
across the face of the world we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
pretty zealous. I have a feeling the goblins weren't told a lot of the Absolute's plan, but we'll keep this conversation going, see if we can learn anything. I feel like she could fit through the hole in the cage. Yeah, probably. She would unfortunately then be surrounded by tieflings and druids, but she could probably try and make a break for it. Hey, you've caught my interest. Do you have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab
Priestess
set up.
Gut.
Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
All right, you've got more charisma than that, buddy. Let me do the talking here. You know not to ruin this for me. Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
No, I think I could find her. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya.
They won't be the first wargs I've killed today. Do you have any idea how much of my life is killing? I don't lead a normal existence. You can rot in that cage. I'm gonna let them wake up and do whatever they want to the goblin later. This conversation's not been enjoyable. Her voice acting is tight? It is. I kind of wish she didn't talk so often during the fight, but I think she's trying to be annoying, so mission accomplished. Rusted prison doors. There's something beyond...
Already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
What? Did I click that accidentally or something? Bedroll. I mean, I don't see anyone in here.
Thieves are all boring.
I don't think we need to get in here. Chasm? There's a marker like you can go down around here. It's locked. We don't have anyone with lockpicks, do we? You're dexterous. You know how to pick locks? No? I think you need to be proficient to use lockpicking, right? Oh, hey. You don't need to be. I have 6. Anyone here have a lot of decks?
What am I to do?
13, 13, 13. Nope. We can't go back there easily without a star, and I don't want to waste lockpicks because I honestly don't know how much I have. Equipment chest. Quick, while they're all out. There's nothing. Back to the search for Karlach. Jesus. It's a cult. What makes you think any of them know what the fuck is happening? I mean, fair point, but I'm always hoping to get a little bit more info. Love that you asked for a pamphlet or some sort, and they were like, no need, just listen to my fantastic vernacular and great storytelling skills. The DM didn't prepare anything and was like, I have nothing to hand the players. It doesn't exist. Goblins use an oral tradition, don't you know? Who's gaming along to stream tonight? Playing OG Pokemon Silver, was doing Destiny 2 a little bit ago. The minimap shows walkable space back here. I guess that's literally true. Is there any value to doing this? Whatever. Don't know what that was about. God damn it, Samantha. I really fucking suck at finding Karlach. Do we go around this way and circle overhead or something? How am I so awful at this? How am I so fucking bad at this?
Depends.
Take me east.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Around this thing.
True.
Destiny season is dope so far. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Hey, what's up, Nuke? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, these are locked. Let's not go in there. Never mind. How'd you end up here? I left when you left the Grove originally. I explored for a while in this direction, and this all seems to be locked off, and this seems to be the goblin camp, which I don't want to go into yet. So now we're going back the other way to find, hopefully, the path to Karlach, because I want to see Will and Karlach's interaction. Before I forget, I should turn off non-lethal damage. Most encounters, we want to be pretty lethal. Hello? What was that?
My, what manner
manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
It's him? Zaddy? Love this man?
Brightly, it outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that?
Does this guy have anything but a nice, smooth voice?
They do know how to write
Zaddy.
here, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm wet floor. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. You all seem quite opinionated on this, man. How would wet floor talk to him? Oh, you're so easily taken in. Hit him, I don't trust him. He's more smooth voice. You're so easily taken in. Wet floor is not so easily taken in. We need more here. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement.
Is this like the character that our DM uses anytime they want to affect the story? This is like their character.
Middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Immediate distrust.
Middle of somewhere.
This guy's got a lot of camp supplies. Who's playing that? Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now, reach for your weapon. Yeah, can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest.
Look at how many camp supplies he's got here.
To feed lavishly. Go on, partake. Enjoy your supper. After all,
Too rich to be trusted? That's what it is. Eat the Raphaels. Did you just say it might just be your last? What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Opine for me again, Samantha. I'll listen this time. Wait, will I? One of them says ignore him and fill your plate. Hold up a sec. What are you gonna vote for? Ooh, the tie breaks in favor of... Are these theatrics? Oh, it's back to a tie. Next one that wins. Oh, are we out of votes? Oh, wait, tie broke. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know?
Anything other than a devil.
A devil you do.
Maybe.
A friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I feel like that animation really should have been done with the double guns, like, instead of just the hands. Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are, I care what you want. Why would you help me? No, let's be a little bit more direct, because we're not getting anything direct out of him. Can I push him to be more direct? No, I do care what he is, though. Look, why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
Oh, hey, is my party here? I didn't even notice.
Need. One skull, 2 tenants, and
is it just me here?
Solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
They are here. Okay. Which really just means we're all in. Thanks for showing me the painting he has of maybe himself. The horns are different. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die at my hand. Intriguing. Intriguing. Bet Floor gonna sell his soul for a better hat. I'm taking your opinion. No promises. I'll listen to it, but I'm rather divided on what would be of interest to see, what's the best choice, what might be funny. I'm really not sure what I want to choose. Give me some opinions to help me out here. I need to think this over? I think I need to think this over is like the most wise thing. Honestly, the two things I'm most interested in are I need to think this over because I think it's wise and we can hopefully learn a bit more and maybe make an informed decision for or against at some point in the future. Another part of me just wants to go, I'll do anything to get rid of this tadpole and see what kind of playthrough this gives me because it feels like the kind of choice that may affect the rest of the playthrough. But I don't know if that's good or bad. Closing the voting in 5, 4. I think that's supposed to be Asmodeus, but I'm just nerding out on that. 3, 2, 1. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole.
Oh, that's disappointing.
You disappointed him, Samantha.
My clients put up a fight.
I'm not taking responsibility for that.
To realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Okay. So we slightly debased ourselves. Debase isn't the right word. We sure looked weak. And in return, he exacerbated that feeling and described to us how much weaker we'll feel later. Not the force of personality I'm hoping to bring to bear on most conversations, but then they are a devil. It's quite an adversary. Fuck. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Alright, if I did want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
Not yet.
Say, you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
As far as I know, though, they haven't manifested in anyone who's gotten a tadpole. We were just talking with the druid about that last stream. The only person we saw transform was inside a giant device, and we had to, like, push a button. I say we. You know, one would have to push a button. I didn't turn anyone into a mind flayer. I wonder if we're not at the risk he thinks we are. Did Wet Floor just roll his eyes? Okay, where we were going? We're off to Karlak. What else is northward? I don't have a lot longer before I need a break to do some video editing and get some rest tonight, but can I get an idea if this is the right way to go? Or will I awkwardly walk into an encounter we'll have to save at the start of and continue next week? Because we're playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow on this channel, starting at 6, US Eastern Time, that is. No stream Friday, bonus stream over here on Twitch, Saturday of community games, and trivia we can all guess along together with, plus inventing a holiday together to celebrate every year with a special stream. That will take place starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern Time on Saturday, and then Sunday over on Twitch, or sorry, YouTube. YouTube.com/@RxHydro. This doesn't go anywhere. YouTube.com/@RxHydro. 6 p.m. Sunday, we'll be playing Dark Souls 3. There we go. Don't pull that with me, Hydro. I know what you did. Yeah, Hydra's fault. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no video evidence. Oh, hello. There's a chest over here I earned. I never knew existed. There's also more water, walkable water. I guess you could sneak around behind them if you paid more attention. Can't go there. Hang on. Yeah, I can. Oh wait, this is a dead end. Everybody join me. Will? Good man. That's a little further. It's up to a nest with a note in it that says I'm sorry. Hang on a second. How do I do this? Detect Thoughts is a level 2 divination spell and a ritual, which means it's not going to cost me anything to cast it right now, even though I already have it on. Can I just cast it again immediately? And then I can Tempestuous Flight over here.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything's going. No complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. And I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Oh, hey, that's a lot more interesting. Ring of Color Spray. Bloodstone, Supply Pack, Bones. Huh. A precast can activate flight. A precast? I actually cast Detect Thoughts, if that's what you mean. We're gonna do it again right now. Easy fucking game. Rejoin the group. I assume everyone can make that. They did last time. I wonder if there's like a small chance to trip or something. Not an issue now. We made it. You're not marked empty. What did I leave on you? Yeah, I'll leave that. Okay, everything in this direction. I'm the worst explorer. Why am I such a bad explorer? Let's go move that bear as long as I'm near the grove and see what's above that elevator. Kind of looks like I could come at it from another side, but whatever. We're down here. Let's go to that bear, and I think I had the option to give it a fish. Isn't this where we fought the harpies? Yes, it is, but I didn't notice at the time that you could go further back. I went that direction too because I thought the paths might lead deeper in, circle around from the north, and lead me to where Karlach is marked on my for my quest. This bear's asleep. Oh, it was before. That is the problem. Quick save. Hey, bear.
I'm sleeping.
Hooray for memories. Hooray! Throw a fish next to the elevator. We could try talking first. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Easy. Everyone on board? Looks like it. Up. What's going on up here, Timber? Timber sounds familiar. Were you one of the ones that didn't like Alfira's music?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What the fuck was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
I'm bigger than you. One word and I could fry you to a crisp. Guide me to intimidate this creature. I don't care, it's only a 5 DC. Get fucked, squirrel.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'm a tempestuous sorcerer. Can't promise that.
Weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
Hmm?
these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. A hyena ear. Where did you get this? Maybe we should be scared of that squirrel. Where did you get this shit? Please fly right after this encounter. Hang on. I assume I can't, like, fly up into the tree. I don't see where I'd land. Yeah. Didn't look like I could land up on the tree or something like that. I'm not sure we can mess with them that way. Oh, there's other people up here. Why was I a problem? Just didn't like the look of me? What are you hiding up here? Timber? Hello? Whoa. Were you gonna assassinate someone? What's going on? Nadira. Bugbear. Bugbear assassin. 27 health. Right? Fine. Anchor text deal additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage. You have a ranged weapon, right? You do not have a ranged weapon. Evocation cantrip. His health may not be high enough to warrant you spending a spell slot on it. Anyway, get up here. Try and intercept it. Suck on that. Flourish. Bonus, possibly throw your enemy off balance.
Still on my feet.
Useful for later. I can... What's your movement? Oh, it's gonna say 0 because it's not its turn, right? It's surprised. Pomegranates, is there any way to just get like a ruler in this game and check the distance between 2 points? Is there a way to do that? Part of me wants you to kick it now. Cast magic missile with malicious intent. Is there any way to measure distance? I'm curious if I have its speed, if it wouldn't be able to reach her, assuming it has a normal humanoid speed of 9 meters. Don't think so? Fuck. All right, what's 9 meters look like? 9 meters looks like that. I don't think half of that would reach her. In case you don't have a ranged weapon, and I'm right about distances, let's try and slow them. Landed the hit. Shouldn't be able to reach me either, so I think I can just stand here. There's kind of no reason not to back up and possibly end up in cover. I don't know how cover works in this game. I don't know if I'm standing in cover there. All right, come on up here. And make a disarming attack with a ranged. Oh, sorry, that was melee. Disarming attack. That is melee. Disarming, goading. Disarming range, there we are. Does this take a superiority die? It does, but you have 3. We also have a short rest still. 50%. Is the normal attack better? No, it's not. Guess its AC is just that good. It is. Landed a hit, but it saved against the disarm. End turn.
Ready. Heading there.
Pretty fucking hurt now. Oh, did I block your escape? Or would you have climbed up there anyway? Get fucking wrecked.
Very well.
Easy battle. Alright. Why did the bugbear want to do that? Does it have a note or anything? No, it has a book of fables. Basic poison, gold. Why did they want to kill you?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
Nope. Maybe you can hack it by using a bow that shows the distance.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Sorry,
Let
what?
me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I feel like I heard the name Avernus, but I forget where. Coin mistress, you lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. I forget who Avernus is. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get, or deception. You got me, hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. I've been picking up soul coins and giving them to Astarion because I don't know what they do and they look scary. I think those are soul coins. Do I want another one? Look, that bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get? I almost want other payment, maybe. It's a coin. Would you like to know what they do? No. You want all of them. Do I? I do like making deception rolls. Avernus is the hell plane you traveled through on the ship? Oh. I want coins from there? I like clicking deception, so I'll go with it, but I think you're crazy. Oh, you got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. Interesting graphical glitch there. What the fuck just happened? What in the hell just happened? I can't see a breakdown of what occurred.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Come on now, that bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get? You could be nicer.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory.
I will once Volo makes a catchy song about this.
And leave me alone.
Leave. I don't like this person. Yeah, I don't like them enough to continue this conversation. Go away. We got a soul coin, good for us.
No one stopped me yet.
Telescope.
Peer through the telescope.
What are you looking at? Do I peer? What the fuck? Focus, focus, focus. I guess we didn't need focus. It was pretty clear what that was. Squint at the distant object trying to make out further details. Okay, maybe it's not. What do you mean squint? Focus the telescope, obviously. Advantage glitch. Don't ask questions, you got it. Think you got fucked, don't question it, it worked, that's all that matters. I assume that was a graphical glitch and I had like a 26. But I don't know. Either way, you're right, it worked. Caught the tail end of it. Now's not the time for jokes. We need to go warn everyone we've met.
Circling like a bird of prey. Hunting.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
I also aimed it a fair bit down. Move the telescope to the right.
Telescope points straight ahead.
Okay, further to the right now.
The telescope points to the right.
If I do this too many times and lose enough time, I wonder if we get attacked by a dragon. Is that where it came from? Alright, leave. Don't really understand what I should get from all that, but okay. This is the way the bugbear came up. It looks like the path just goes around. I think we can get out of here. So we got a soul coin out of that, and we saw a dragon. A nice full day. What an event. We did not, up here, find any way to Karlach. What's the next most likely way to get to Karlach? Through the goblin territory? I can see a bit of this, but I can't get up to it. I don't think. I remember where that was. Do you think I could fly up to it? No one else could join me. But can I cut through all this bullshit of searching the map and just fly up there? Pretty sure that connection's right over here. Doesn't look too high. I think this is the highest point on these rocks. You're all gonna have to wait behind for a second. Where does this go? It's a wooden hatch. Is that how other people get up here? Secluded chamber. Hang on. Is this where the statue was? I don't recognize this. Zevlor's in here. Oh. Oh, it's just a way up from Zevlor's. Let's get the rest of the party.
What's next, I wonder? I must keep going.
Fuck me. I actually don't remember where the entrance is down here either. Come on, man. This way.
You're an idiot.
Yep, you can just climb up here. To the ladder. Is it even marked to go to Karlach this way? Yep. All I heard was, ha, you're an idiot. Same. I was trying to leave that behind, but clearly I wasn't the only one that heard that. Onward. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I think it's a dead end, though. I'm almost pleased with that. Though I might be able to explore, once again, a little more than anyone else. Freely flying is good shit. Really good shit. This doesn't lead to anything, but I like it. I like it. They could jump over also? Is that close enough to jump? I didn't check, obviously, but I just glanced at it and went, no fucking way. I probably don't have as much of a jump as they do. My character's not allowed to. Will, you're human, you're tall. Can you jump that? You can. Hang on a second. But there's a height difference here. If you jump, can you jump back? You can jump. They're all going for it. Hang on. I think they'd have to go through and downward, which isn't really a problem. But I think they'd need to go through and downward. But Floor, will you move out of that way? I want to see if there's an ideal place, just out of curiosity, for him to do this. Yeah, they can't jump it backwards. F8 or F9 to load? F8? Come on now, I've got an SSD and everything. This game's loading a lot of information.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This just seems easier.
What path lies before me?
Oh wait, we can climb these. Maybe this is still the path we need. Or it just leads to a chest, but I like chests. The Risen Road. Does this, I can look down on where I want to go. This is the closest we've been yet. I think I'm checking out Starfield, most definitely. I don't know how long it'll be before I do, because I'm not going to play right at launch, but most definitely at some point. Ah, fuck. And here, if I flew, no one else could join me. Not at all. I'm actually not sure I can even fly that far. No reason not to see. Oh my god. What will they do? Because they're currently grouped with me. I didn't break out the group because I didn't think this would work. What are you guys gonna do? They're distressed. Oh, Lae'zel misses me.
Have a lot on my mind.
Do you have Featherfall? No, I just fly.
In it.
Don't have Featherfall to help them. Now then, now then, now then. Oh hey, there's Karlach. Two thoughts occur. I could start the conversation and maybe it would draw Will into it. Or I can go back and see how to get them to join me by walking this path backwards. I'm floating over the ground. This is a very tenuous position and my character has represented that. Huh. Does it pull everyone down for this conversation?
What's up for discussion?
Oh, I might be alone.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
That's an assumption that I know is true, because he said their name. You alright?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
Good to see you.
Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
First, I'd like to know how you control those flames. I remember you from the ship. Where were you? Haven't met any Tyrans lately, no? What quarrel do you have with these Tyrans? I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you.
This thing.
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of
But Ari Lozen, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro, and I just couldn't find my way to Karlach, so I flew off of a cliff down here right in front of her without really realizing, and I brought Will along to talk, and I don't know now what to do. Should I reload? The conversation's kind of going well, but I wanted to see what Will would do. Surely they'll argue when we're back together. Oh my god, I could send her back to camp right now and Will would have no idea because he's not around. That's the worst surprise, isn't it? Ooh, boy. What's up, Ari? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Hope you're doing well. She's pretty. Commit to it. It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us. Maybe you ought to shed some light on what I just saw. You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War. What were you saying before we were interrupted? Thank you again for the raid. What were you playing? I hope you've had a fantastic stream. What's up, Ember Fairy? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. Best girl. Look, it's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
Not yet.
I'm Karlak. And you are...
Wet Floor. Yes, that is my name. Karlak, I met someone who Will who's hunting you. He said you were a devil. Do we just go right into that? Yeah, I'm Wet Floor.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background.
That expression.
The old compass needs something to point at.
Kinda does.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Kinda do, sure. See, every time I ask a question about this, I get two kinds of responses. Oh yeah, love this choice, keep going, and you need to kiss her. Which I guess means keep going. Maybe you can get Devil Mommy to join your party. She's best girl. Boop suggested us. Oh, thank you so much for suggesting me, Boop. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Boop. Hope you're doing well. I already love her. She looks like she has a story. He looks starstruck. He does a bit. Playing Guild Wars 2 and art in the second half. Oh, I love Guild Wars 2. I haven't done a lot of Guild Wars 2, but I think it's one of the best looking MMOs. And art, that's delightful. That sounds like a good stream. Heard Baldur's Gate 3 is super addicting. I would not say this is a game I went like, oh yeah, I'm gonna love that. But I knew it was supposed to be amazing, so I was willing to try, and I'm surprised how much I'm liking it. So it's pretty excellent. Kiss her now! Your chat's being super chill. Apart from when they're yelling at me to kiss her now, they are. They're pretty kind. Samantha's pretty good. Not gonna lie, Karlak is love. No mommies yet. OMG, I think I'm in love. We're not chill now. Kiss her. Let's send them back where they came from. You want me to kill the people hunting you? I should do your dirty work. I have my own problems. I don't need yours. Thoughts, Samantha? I'm torn between the first three, mainly 1 and 3. What do you think? Well, you're just gonna say let's send them back. You won't want me to kiss her. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for the follows tonight. Very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying yourself during the stream. Never trust someone that's on fire. Killer. If you're rude, I'm leaving. Not really, but still. Tell them you're a fool to do our dirty work. Fuck it. Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
I don't have space in my party, though.
We can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Does. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
We can't kiss, Samantha.
Hang on, though.
She's literally too hot.
Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun
We
stuff
are
without
indeed sending her back to camp without Will ever seeing her. Oh boy. Loot this backpack first. Drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison, constitution saving throw, or become poisoned and asleep. Wow. Powerful. Oil of accuracy. +2 bonus on attack rolls with the oiled weapon. Alchemist fire, trap disarm, arrow of ice. Intriguing. Intriguing. Anything down this little dead end? No? I should probably ungroup myself from them so they, if they are trying to join me, stop trying to join me. You guys wait here a second. I need to figure out how the fuck to get back to you. Oof. Going for a little past 5 hours, so I'm gonna conk out. Totally understandable. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. That was very kind of you to take me on a recommendation. I hope you have a good one. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Soap opera drama out here. Teleport? I guess we could just teleport. And then I'll never fucking know how to get back here. Hang on a second. Where the fuck does this connect to the map I know of? How does it all come together? What does it all mean? This goes south. Oh my fucking god. Can you just jump and fly across here? Wait. But that's too far. How would you do that? This, easy jump. You can do this? Holy shit. Got it. Don't you? There it is, me. Why didn't you tell me about this dog? Okay, what am I doing now? If I make us a group, and then I teleport, I assume we'll all meet up. Take me to, I'm not really sure where to go. Just take me here for now. Take me away. So, Will. What's up?
Well met.
I take it he doesn't know yet. Yeah, what do you make of Raphael? That's what I wanted to talk about.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes.
Only took him 4 hours? Thanks for being here.
The devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
I take it you don't approve making a deal with Raphael. Yeah, with the right teacher, what are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
He's a warlock, so he knows what he's talking about. Probably better than the rest of us. Okay. But he spoke of a cure, we have to at least hear him out.
Take a single step towards
Will disapproves.
him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You
Not
might
surprised.
think you give up anything.
New Diet Pepsi bottle as of tonight, yeah.
He won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Alright. Let's go to camp and see if Will notices. Karlach's right here. They've got line of sight on each other. Come on, Will. How do you feel?
Well met.
Are you ignoring her? Is that the course of action you're choosing? Karlach, what the fuck's going on here?
What can I do you for?
Agenda fighting in the Blood War. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? This isn't where I thought it'd end up. How about you? What do you know about this city? I can't talk to you either about it. Maybe you need them in the same party? They're sharing a camp! Fuck it, fine, alright, okay. Lae'zel, wait at camp for a bit.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the best of all.
You two love each other. That's not what we're looking for in this party, though. Wait for me at camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
You broke the game and we're in Act 1 still. I'm sure I can get them at each other's throats. I'm not arguing, remain here. Karlach!
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out. Okay, they're in the same party. Karlach gained experience. We'll do the levels in a second. No, wait, a fight could break out. We better do the levels now. I'm confident. A fight could break out. Danger sense, advantage on dex saving throws against trap spells and surfaces. Reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage, but enemies also have advantage against you. Accept. Wild Heart. Additional rage charge. Speak with animals. Bestial Heart. Show me the subclass choices. I don't need to speak with animals. What's Bestial Heart do, though? Oh. Yeah, we're probably not taking Wild Heart, though. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Karlach is so pretty. I'd kiss her even if it singed me badly. Worth the price to pay. Will is legit tripping, thinking he's seeing things and shit due to the tadpole. Frenzied attack. Oh, hang on. Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make improvised weapon attacks. 10 turns. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage. Bonus action. Rage charge. I don't know how rage works. Is this like once per short rest maybe or something? Rage. Condition. Cannot cast or concentrate on spells. Resist to physical damage. Advance in strength and saving throws. Deals additional damage. I don't know how rage starts. I don't know how to recharge it. Okay, whatever. I get the idea. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Pick up an item or creature and throw it. This seems pretty nice. Extra attacks on your bonus? Wild magic. Not feeling wild magic. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. Magic awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. That's pretty fucking nice, though. But it's only for one turn. I think Berserker. Berserker, here we come. You're wearing no armor. And you have a regular old axe, but you deal 1 to 12 with it. It's a great axe, rather, not a regular old axe. Interesting. I don't know if I have any, like, weapons to give you or something. Can you wear medium armor? Does that interrupt any barbarian skills or something? You can wear them. Danger sense, dark vision, hellish resistance, opportunity attack, rage becomes frenzy, unarmored defense. Your body is as resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your con modifier to your armor class. So that would be the same as this. But you wouldn't get the bonus against the undead, nor the penalties against beasts. I think we'll leave that for now and think about it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, they're ready. They have to meet, they have to meet, they have to meet.
Karlach, the archdevil's servant.
There we are.
We must rest in camp. It's time she had her dues.
We were just there.
Can't shake you, can I?
So it'll happen during the next long rest? This is so weirdly civil. You run this way while I think. Can I teleport anywhere over there? No. Okay, hang on. Let me run this direction while I think about how to handle this. No killing the hot devil. They have to wait their turn. The most passive-aggressive devil hunter in all of Faerun. Okay, Samantha. Well, if you want to skip the conversation, at least the first meeting conversation, that's how you do it. Even unintentionally.
I was raised in the city.
I do want to go over here.
Grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Pomegranates. Do alchemical ingredients, like wispweed right here, respawn after, like, I don't know what. Do they respawn, or are they just like pick them up and you've got it for that area? You picked it up. Good job. Nope. Okay. So I should just be holding alt constantly, gathering them all now on the first run through. It's already too late for. Maybe off stream I'll run all the way back and pick up the stuff from the area before I realized what I should be doing that. Still live, Pog? What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. We are, because we just got a friend, and I'm trying to decide if we should go a little longer or break. What I want to do, either now or next week when we pick up, kind of leaning towards now, but I don't know how long it will take, is to Make Will come along on Karlach's, the first step of Karlach's quests. As punishment for being so civil. I want to test him. They do weigh you down. I'd recommend making potions. Fine, I'll deal with you for another 9 hours. Then you die before I go to bed, alright? You don't get to rest with us. Will needs to wait his turn. I want Karlach to kick my ass first. Limited resource, but merchants can refresh their list, so not all that problematic. Oh, I wasn't too worried about that, but good to know. Confront the paladins. Alright, hang on. I do not know how long an encounter this is going to be. Hopefully we can take care of this reasonably quickly. Everyone got their passives on that they need. What are you doing? Target is too far. Do you not have the strength for that? Or just take a step forward. Will. Come here.
Was that blood?
Alright, catch up, folks.
Never mind. Moving in.
Alright, I was checking passives. Sky Self is a ritual, but I don't need to do that.
Where am I needed?
Same for you. You just have Bind Weapon, which I believe you've already used. Yes. Pact of the Blade was, oh, summon. Armor of Agathis. Level 2, no ritual. Yeah. I don't think we want to use any of your stuff. And I've never looked at your abilities, but I assume you're not carrying a ton of ritual spells. You have 3 rage charges. I see. Yeah, I think we're ready for encounters and stuff. Let's go.
Need to find a way forward.
He's third then, because I get second swing. I need. Confront the paladins. Oh, I think we need to cross a bridge over here. Did I save? Pretty sure I saved. Sublimate of Autumn Crocus. Got a beautiful name, whatever it does.
I'll take that.
These animals look like they're in distress. We'll get there. Not now. Oh, that away? Am I not going the right way?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll go after them. I'm trying right now.
Can't wait to see him finished.
We're all set, Karlach. Don't worry. Yeah, this looks correct to me.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Lots of hyena's ears. Which makes sense given gnolls. Let's not worry about those crates right now. Blood. Lots of severed heads, I just noticed. Kinda wish I had stealth right now. Grown up. I don't know how well we can hide, but if everyone wouldn't mind trying to hide when we walk in, just in case it helps. Having a whole party hide never goes well, but just in case. Anything useful here? A pleasurable deal. I think it's a book. It's a soul coin. Oh, just lying here. Thanks for that.
Best get in and out.
Trin. Anders. Thought I patched Anders out.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Sword of Tyr. That is them. That is them. How big an explosion do you think that makes? Hang on here.
I have to survive this.
You don't have a bow, do you? Oh, you can fire, I guess, yeah. Karlak, are you carrying a ranged weapon?
What's cooking?
You are. Over here. Sure, Karlak is telling the truth? You all said she's the best. I have advantage on this wooden hinge because I'm hiding, by the way. Got him. What? Are they not investigating? Is he going back to where he was standing? Oh no, he's going to the ladder. Hang on. Oh, I can't, like, pause. Surprise him!
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Are we talking? I'm so lost with this I can pay them? Fuck off. Try to talk your way out of it. Oh shit, this is Karlak's dice. How about I start breaking bones instead? Advantage Thaumaturgy? Transmutation cantrip. Gain advantage on intimidation performance for 10 turns. Yeah, do that. Please. I think you're gonna be fine. Lucky double 13s. Hey, don't question Devil Mom. Success.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
I am so confused.
Looking ahead.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Okay, let's just like pretend that conversation never happened.
We just want to go home.
You're breaking this encounter as well? Incredible. We're ignoring that. Nothing happened. We're on the first floor all of a sudden. This has always been the case. We have always been at war with Eurasia or whatever the 1984 thing is. Ignore it. Probe his mind. This is amazing. Yeah, I am John Blade. I love probing minds. Don't fail. I won't.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlak's head on a pike.
So there. You know what? Maybe it did happen. I did drop a brazier full of hot coals on him. So there. You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Yeah, enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Now we're back up top again. What a fucking jump! Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. 32. You're level 5. Okay. Intriguing. I'm missing 7 health. Potion heals how much? Do I have a potion here? Not that I can see in this. Can you like scroll these? 2d4 plus 2. 4 to 10 healing. Might be worthwhile for me to drink one of those, I'm not sure. Ooh, both of them go after me. Wait, there's a third somewhere. Cyrell? The traitor? Who? Who else is involved in this? Okay, whatever. They'll figure their shit out. Examine. AC 15. AC 14. Aura of Protection. Bonus on all saving throws. Was that all? Shit. Okay. Good to know. If I cast a spell, flying is a bonus action, so is drinking. So, we're trying to decide what I want to spend my bonus action on. I wish I could take somebody else's turn, but I think we need to spend our bonus action drinking a potion. Do we? No, fuck it. Let's escape this guy's notice. I don't mean notice. Just escape his threat range. Burn in hell. I'm flying out of here. Fucker. My friends will protect me. And out of curiosity, I can no longer drink a potion, right? Yeah, because that's both bonus action. Karlach, what the fuck? Is he still in your threat range? Is that... You just dealt 24 damage to me. Are you actually on their side? It just said you're a traitor. Motherfucker. I thought it was literally just like a merchant who was near enough to roll initiative, but they weren't part of the fight. Oh god, wet floor? Yeah. An extra 212 fire damage. Set your target on fire, but we have disadvantage. Oh no, we don't. We're dazed, so we can't use reactions. That's all that means. It's a bonus action to use Legacy of Avernus. Yeah, fuck it. Burn this guy. 60%? Take a try. Karlach has Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite on Anders. Karlach needs a 14, they rolled a 10. We can take advantage. Unwise, but it's going badly. Sure, try it. Fuck. End your turn for now. Actually, Shadowheart, use... I didn't realize prayer could only be cast outside of combat. That sucks. Level 2 heals what? 5 to 19. Level 1 heals 4 to 11. You're missing 12. Let's try a regular old level 1 right now.
Back on your feet. Take your...
Pretty good heal. I like it. I like it.
Fuck yes.
You already took your action and everything. You still have your bonus action. You enrage, you can use your bonus action to attack, right? Let's keep killing him. Let's keep killing him. Oh, your bonus action was to enrage. Does that mean I just wasted it because I haven't attacked after raging this turn? I guess we'll find out. This is all a learning experience. A very painful one. The floor is wet with his blood. Wet floor, wet the floor. Next disguise. Armor of Agathis. Fucking Jesus Christ, what should I do? Alright. Hex him. Oh, hey. I forgot to select the kind. Wisdom, strength, intelligence. Will I be trying to knock him down or something? I've got a lot that require wisdom saves. But he's also likely to die soon. So I'm not sure I'll be using any of those sort of control things. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just choose wisdom. Too bad I already used my attack. End turn. Concentration saving throw successful. Death saving throw failed. Jesus Christ, guy. Wait, and he does have Tears protection? I thought he was lying. If he attacks you, you keep raging. Otherwise, yeah. Rage has ended for a different reason. Rage has ended for a very different reason. Can you pick people up off the ground with a big ol' heal? Plus 17. Make that meter go away. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Karlach. You need a potion of healing. Enjoy. Still dazed. No actions because you used it to stand up, I think. Great. Yeah, end turn. You already used your action. You're out of spell slots. 50% high defense. Is he still hexed? I mean, you're concentrating. Please land this. Shit. Flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. I like it. Fortunately, he succeeded in a saving throw, but we dealt 6 damage thanks to Hex. Oh, you should have used your bonus action to drink a potion. I didn't even look at his health. We're learning. We're learning. Hydra might be a goner. Just maybe. Why do you hit so fucking hard? And now hold person. Don't you think you're doing well enough? You stupid fucking merchant. 40%. 40%. Guidance is a full action. Turn on dead doesn't help. Can help you up. But we're just gonna fall over again. But you can't kill him. I don't know what to do. I feel like there's virtually nothing to save me here. It's a level 5 pally is gonna smite you? I didn't remember smite being that fucking strong. Wait, you have to go over there to channel divinity on it? What's happening here? I thought this was like a spell. 9 meters. Oh, I see. Not enough space. So if I do this, it should distract enemies. We get advantage. Maybe he won't kill me right now. Also, I do see the acid. I'm just not paying attention to it because I'm focusing on learning other... He attacked me. We're learning! What's up, Little Sky? New follower, have to peace out immediately because I don't want BG spoilers, but currently watching your Elden Ring Randomizer on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And for watching, I hope you're enjoying it. See you later, friendo. Have a good evening, day, whatever time it is for you. Load game. I got the drop on them, and the game completely fucking ignored it. So what lesson did we do from that encounter? You can't get the drop on people. It's not worth trying. Never ever be clever in this game. Because they clearly haven't planned for it. Why didn't any of this shit at the start work? Dude, when he came up to see who had knocked down the brazier, Karlach was the one who intimidated him into leaving us alone. Had no reaction to that. I did not faze him. Fucking horseshit. Absolute horseshit. I don't think any of it hit him. Oh, was it damage on the desk or this book or something? Oh. I assumed because I saw damage numbers. I didn't even think of the fact it might have hit Yeah. Okay, but still, he talked to Karlach. Is there anything clever we could do here?
I can't waste any more time.
What's next, I wonder?
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Two of us have disguised self. I don't know if that matters. Should have thrown Crown of Madness at some point when I had the chance. But we were already concentrating on Hex. Actually, hang on. 20%? Is it because he's got a strong wisdom save? He's got a 12 plus advantage. Is that the reason why? I don't know what to do.
Worth a try.
Oh, fuck! You gotta act faster than that. But we have an idea. Had a family thing earlier, so I'm unsure. You have yet to take a long rest, you already had one. We started the stream with one, the one and only long rest we've taken so far. Well, not that that's that weird. Yeah, we had one long rest at the start of stream. That was an opportunity if I've ever seen one. Yeah. I think we will end stream there, just because I've got to go. I've been streaming for a while. I have other things I have to do tonight. May not get a Sekiro highlights video tomorrow. Sorry. But I hope this was worth it. I think we'll reload that quick save. Maybe try the exact same thing, and then jump on his fucking head after he's hurt or something. Maybe something like that. Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow at 6. Let's make a real save just in case, because that was a, actually, yeah, so I would load the quick save and then make a real save there. F8, not F9. What am I doing? I'll be back with Tears of the Kingdom right here tomorrow night at 6. I'll be here again Saturday, 3 in the afternoon, earlier than usual, to kick off our special community games stream in which we'll be playing various Jackbox Party Pack games, doing some trivia games, inventing a holiday together. Should be a lot of fun. You'll help me decide on its theme, how we celebrate, maybe some special decor to put up every year for it. And then Sunday, I will be on Twitch. Sorry, I keep saying that tonight, man. I'm out of it. I'm just wrong. Sunday, 6 p.m. again. I will be on youtube.com/@rxhydro playing Dark Souls 3. I hope I see you at one or more of those streams. Baldur's Gate 3 will be back next week. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And let's take a quick look and see if there is someone I want to raid. Who do we want to go see? 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 Let's go see Emmy USB, who is playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 for the first time. She does a lot of first playthroughs. Please, no spoilers if you know the game. She will tell you herself, trust me. She plays no spoiler, and it's always a delight. Let me give you a raid message when you get over there. Spam 1 to 3 times for me. I was asked to copy this message, and I did. Hello, smile. There we are. And just in case you get left behind by the raid, because Twitch has been bad about that recently, here's the link. You can take this directly to Emmy's channel. Okay. One more time, thank you so much for hanging out. I enjoyed. I hope you did. Take care. Be safe, happy, healthy, but also highly indulgent. Take risks. Yeah, be safe and take risks. That's my advice. Go for it, but also practice wisdom and discretion. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Nighty night. Have a good one, Wisp. Time for yet another long rest IRL. Go refresh all your spell slots. Let's go see Emmy USB. Goodbye, Samantha.